So I think it's just done it now. Yeah. There we go. You're on premium. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Just wait for everyone to get through the adverts. Oh, good morning, everybody.
Hey, everyone. Hope you're well.
Apologies for being late. I had to set the tent up. Please direct any complaints to the Met Office, for they said there would be no rain today.
And they said it's going to chuck it down for a couple of hours, so yeah.
Gotta love the Met Office being wrong. What a surprise. Here's jet off to Geneva. Our next drive is going to be a TUI Dreamliner from Barbados. We'll be turning on to finals any second. We've got in David, good morning. Michael, good morning. Adrian, good morning. Esther, good morning. Darryl, good morning. Stoney, good morning. Big Red, good morning. Chris, good morning. Liz, good morning. From one Liz to another. Kirsty, good morning.
Good morning to you all.
Who else we got? Mike D, good morning. Stuart, good morning. Waters, good morning. I'm getting through the chat. I'm saying my mornings anyway. Martin, good morning. Matt, good morning. Good morning, Stephen. Good morning, John.
Good morning, one and all.
As I said, good morning. Paula, good morning. Right. I've done my good mornings so far. Mr. Jackers, good morning. I think you've all just been chatting amongst yourselves, so
yeah.
Thanks for doing that. Thanks for being patient. Might be able to hear the rain on the tent. Oh, 2 free left aviation. Good morning.
Yes,
How could I forget you?
Yeah, she just did, so pretty easily, unfortunately. Sorry about that, mate. Good to have you in the chat. Yeah, it's right, dog's dinner game here as well today.
Yeah, because obviously they've gone back to
single ops on
single ops, so it means I was trudging through really awkward places with a load of stuff. No trolley. So that's fun. John, good morning. I'm sure some of you have already seen Emirates is late this morning.
Yeah, it's
like a couple hours late.
They had a nightmare last night as well. They were good 6.5 hours late. They were a good while late, and then they went out in the taxi, and then they returned to stand before coming back out. So
that's a nightmare.
They've had a bit of a mare.
I'm just trying to find where they are. I'll just go to the boards. I think that'll be easier at this point.
Rynair taking an intersection departure?
They are off to, interesting, Paphos. Obviously not that busy. Where's Dubai at? Delayed. What time's it estimating? 9:01.
Yep.
There we go. It's still showing 9.
I think it's going to be interesting when it comes to the second one coming in. I think we're going to have 2 in at one time.
Well, yeah, Paul, good morning, you just said that as well.
Yeah, it's pretty inevitable, that, to be honest. I mean,
Yeah.
I know they can turn it around very quickly, but that is really touch and go.
Oh, the other one's due early, isn't it? That was. No. Yes. Oh no, it's pushed back a little bit now. It's showing 11:22 now. It's showing 10:48 before. Oh well, still. Fun and games for them today, though. Did the outbound get diverted? I'm not sure, to be honest. I was tucked up in bed.
Well, it said divert to Manchester, it just won't return to stand, didn't it?
Oh, is that what happened? Right, okay. Cheers, David. Said, we're an easy crowd to please. Happy to chat amongst ourselves while you both do the hard work. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, cheers, mate. I appreciate it.
We could swap anytime. Come set the tent up.
Yeah, I'm having one of them days where I'm just not feeling it. I'm just like, you know, like everything that you do, just like, even though it's quite easy, seems double the effort.
Yes.
So I think I'm having one of those days. But you can hear the rain coming down now.
Mm.
So one of the apps got it right, one of them got it totally wrong.
Well, she got it right. And AccuWeather, they're obviously using the same model. Yeah, Met Office was just saying nothing. Bong, bing.
Bong, dollar bing.
Good morning, Jim.
Jim was second to like the stream.
Yeah, after me. I was obviously first.
Ah, Jim is there.
Sorry. It's me. It's always me.
What
It's not always me. I have missed it a couple of times. But
sorry about that, Jim.
it's up to he's arriving.
I can't see out of the tent, so I'm just going to... Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I like to see it. Well, actually, it's good. I always go and check the stream looks alright, and I noticed the thumbnail had gone a bit funky, so I had to redo that. Rita, good morning.
Good morning, Rita. Thanks for liking the Innsbruck approach video.
Awesome.
Luton Plains Clubhouse. Did notice that this morning. See, look. Up at stupid o'clock.
Morning, Ray. Watching Madeira stream yesterday. Apparently, Nigel did a go around with possible tail strike. Well, hopefully not. But go around's obviously very common down there.
Yes. I haven't seen that, to be honest, so I'll have to...
No,
now you've said that, I will have to have a nosy.
Paul H, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Happy Sunday to you. Rynair next out to Lanzarote. 737 MAX 8.
So I have to see Diana and Jeff.
Oh, okay, so saying don't talk to me about the Met Office planned a big family walk for Mother's Day this morning. Oh, yeah. Well, I think it was only showing for a little bit.
Yeah,
so I think you might be all right later on. If you do it late morning, you might be all right.
Yeah, I think we've got it here till 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish, and then I think we're good. So as soon as we can, I'm taking this tent off because I can't stand panning in it.
Chris, thank you for gifting a membership.
Cheers, buddy.
Appreciate that.
Yes, we do. Hashtag Mr. Cheesecake.
Good morning, Roy. Hope you're well.
Absolutely, mate. Great to have you in. Nice and early.
Mike Delta 11, good morning. So, yes, it is, as Kirsty alluded to, it is Mother's Day in the UK here today. Well, the title kind of gives away as well, to be fair.
Liz thought it was a way of saying Happy Mother's Day to her mum without having to buy a card. Genius.
My mum, do you know, and she won't be awake yet anyway, but my mum's been one of this, she's always been one, she's like, if I've ever got her anything, like some flowers or whatever, she's like, oh, what are you doing that for? I don't want, like, but makes a proper thing, she's not that bothered.
She says that. She secretly dies on the inside when you don't buy her anything.
She's just never been expected, I guess. I don't know. G. Davis, good morning. Love Aviation, good morning. I might crack the coffee open, you know.
I definitely am feeling that.
Yeah, would you like one first?
No, ladies first.
Okay, I was going to say, because you've got a few minutes before an arrival, so...
Well, I've got some outbounds. You go first.
Okie dokie. Like I said, I've got the rain cover if you want it.
I don't think it warrants it yet.
Okie doke. Paul H. been a member for 11 months.
11 month crew!
I know, it's so close to a year with you, a lovely lot. Well, not long to go, not long to wait now. Thank you so much, Paul. We do appreciate the fantastic support and obviously all the messages and comments and stuff.
Next level, mate.
Yeah, absolutely.
I need to change this panning position. Right, bear with me. I'm just going to have to change the handle position because I'm literally just smacking it into my knee every single time, which, as you can imagine, doesn't produce the most smoothest pans.
Knee pans.
Yeah, kneecap pans. It's like panning off from somebody else. Doing that. Let's see if that works. Right, hopefully that'll be better. As you can hear now, it's starting to get a little heavier.
It is.
Anyway, people, what have you been up to this week?
Yeah, since we last saw you on Friday.
Yeah. Been a wee bit hectic, hasn't it, the last week or so?
It has.
But it's been nice to stream as often as we have been.
Matt's saying my mum's allergic to chocolates, alcohol and anything that smells. Makes present buying fun. Oh my god, I bet it does.
Why don't you make her a card, mate?
Yeah.
Homemade Mac card.
Yeah, get some macaroni out, paint it, bit of glitter.
Like with his
Macaroni.
with his what he does for work, he'd be able to put a really good plan in for it, like the card that he's going to make.
Yeah, that's true.
There you go. Sorted you out, mate. No excuses. I like to see that you're trying to make one, but not having it. Big Red State, it's chucking it down still here in Buxton. I'm amazed it's actually finally rained. Like yesterday, it got so dark in the morning, like late morning. I was just sat there like doing stuff, and I was just like, surely it's gonna rain. Like it's gonna rain. And it's like, nope, no rain forecast. And then obviously the sun came out. That's when I retreated out of one room, went to another, like the vampire that I am. Yeah, you are literally a vampire.
Yeah, get away from the sun. Good morning, Suzanne. Hope you're doing well.
Right.
Morning, Connie.
EasyJet lined up, ready to go.
They are off to Belfast. It's an A320. Matt says, I design and engineer, somebody else does the making.
That's what I'm saying. You design it, and then you get someone to make it.
It'd rather be left to like Mrs. C that then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So you just have to design 2. We got you sus, mate. Thank us later. That's what we do on this stream. Right, we do have a Lofty coming out in the taxi.
Okay, do you know, because she said Lofty, I nearly said Eurowings then, when I meant to say Aer Lingus, but the EU... Anyway, that's how my brain works. Aer Lingus next in, it's an A330 from Orlando, that's just about to turn on to finals. And not far behind them is the wonderful, the magical, mystical Malloth.
Oh wow, that's late.
In from...
wow, that's really late. That's like, should have been in at 4 something this morning.
In from Antigua. And yeah, it should have been... Oh, 5:23.
Well, it's still pretty late.
Still late.
Yeah, it's an hour late.
Oh well.
I'm not complaining.
Oh no, there's... we did have a couple of arrivals.
Qatar and Etihad.
To see that some of the Middle East heavies are on time today. Lufthansa will be going back to Munich. It's an A320. That's true, Paul. With EasyJet, it brightens up the miserable days with that orange.
It does.
Basic Jake, good morning. Morning, Martin.
Right, I'm getting to that point where I'm feeling cold now. Great. What, the jacket on? Well, I took it off because it was like...
Yeah, it was quite warm setting up and obviously walking here and stuff. Travel all together, good morning.
I'm guessing that the Aer Lingus won't be too far away now. It was just, you said it was over Northwich before. Just turning on.
Zoom out. Yep, it's turned on to finals now. And capital letters Paul. Sorry,
Wow.
I have to differentiate for Simon.
Yeah, the capital letters just literally just take it to another level.
But Paul's been a member for 14 months.
14-month crew!
Say good morning to Liz and Simon. 14 months, wow. Time flies when you... I don't know, when you like watching planes, I guess.
Oh, that's a beautiful analogy.
No, I know. But thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate it.
Thought I saw a naked person there at the Radisson in the window.
Oh, wow.
I have to zoom in.
Oh, Stoney's saying here in the flash has forced me to get up and put the kettle on.
Sorry about that. I do apologise in advance.
So I'll be waiting a long time if I wait for the daughter to think about it. You should... No, it's nearly at Mobley, the Aer Lingus, yeah.
Let's see if I can find it. Because the one thing I can't do, because I'm in the tent, is I literally can't see it.
Yeah. Tom, good morning.
There it is.
Sparky, good morning.
Good morning. Go on, get the focus on it without me having to press the button. Right, let's go up and then go down. Hopefully it should be the first thing it focuses on. No, it doesn't. There we go. It's supposed to be quite windy today, isn't it?
Is it?
20, so yeah, 20, 25 straight down the nose on the planes.
Oh, okay.
Don't have that at the moment. I didn't feel it was particularly breezy when we started out. But yeah, it's supposed to get a little bit windier as the show goes on. Having said that, that was from the Met Office.
Yeah.
Lovely A330 arrival there.
Awesome.
We do have an EasyJet now turning on to A5 left. I say, just in case you aren't aware, we're on single ops. On Sundays, single ops hours.
No more backtracking.
Yeah, run from midnight all the way through till 4 p.m. and then it's 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. We are dual ops, meaning we're using both runways.
That's Carlos just confirming that you were right there with them runway times. Right, next departure will be, I can click on it.
EasyJet.
There you go, it's an EasyJet. It's going at 2 and feeder. A320. Afton does a plane takeoff. I don't know the exact number, but keep watching and count, I guess. So Malif is now in finals. Ellinger's from JFK, not too far away. Probably about 10 minutes, if that.
Alright, we do have a 737 on the taxi. It's just going past Concorde hangar.
Awesome.
I think it is now light enough that we can go into my favourite mode, crop mode. You know it, we love it.
Crop mode.
Right, I'm going to just stop there for a second.
There you go.
I'm going to put my coat on because it is freezing. I won't lie.
Yeah, this is some of my friend's daughters on arriving on the Orlando with Virgin. Well,
10 to 20 minutes, that?
Something like that. Everyone, good morning. Paul, capital letters Paul, saying I was going to change it to normal letters. It sounds better the way it is. Need to differentiate our Pauls. We do have a few here.
Right, that is better.
Awesome.
Like I said, there was a TUI, and now we do have this EasyJet following it out.
TUI will be going to Turin. It's a 737.
So it is.
And the EasyJet going to Reykjavik.
Neo.
There we go. I'll have to see some. Actually, no, I don't know what the. Must be light a lot more of the day now over there.
Yeah. Jet2's waiting, so I'm guessing there might be...
yeah, I'm just in... Yeah, Malif. Yeah, they were, like, not even at Knutsford. They'd be, like, near here.
Oh.
Sorry, yeah, I was going to say they were, like, not even at Knutsford the last time I looked, like, 30 seconds ago.
There it is. Right, we'll do the rear gear on this one. See if they can butter it. Oh yes, that was butter. Great landing.
Oh wow, okay, fair enough. Late but arriving in style. My old gloves, because I think the other ones are still in the trolley or something.
Oh, Acura, they nailed it.
So did Archer. I tell you what, she's getting too clever for her, for her own good at times. So she's sorry, I'm just gonna rip a thread off my gloves. She you don't even have to say a name really clearly, and she will still answer.
Well, yeah.
And then there was when you put Star Trek on the other week, last week, didn't you?
Yeah.
And on there, and it went, computer, da-da-da-da-da-da, you know, like they're doing these old sci-fi things. She replied!
Yeah, she did.
That was really creepy.
Yeah, it was Scotty saying computer.
Yeah. Because she's only meant to answer to different things if you program it in. Mike Haynes with good morning.
You're screwed if Alexa takes over the world. You do know that.
Well, we are, because she's absolutely useless.
Oh, I'm
saying
not.
that, it's not as bad as...
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're alright.
Yeah, you're dead rude to your Alexa.
Well, she doesn't shut up sometimes.
No, I'm dead... I always say please and thank you.
He actually does.
So I think...
Please, could you set a timer?
Yeah, it's manners.
I don't think she's taking over. She's barely above Siri.
There you go, that's why she's going to kill you in the AI wars.
Do you want a copy, by the way?
Yeah, I do, please. I'm not going to say please to you because I'm not bothered about you. I'm not going to, deal with...
ChatGPT, that one I'm thankful for, and I'll say nice things.
Oh, ChatGPT's wrong. Honestly, I don't... the answers are wrong a lot of the time, and I'm very specific. I always make sure that I'm, putting,
They're trying to make you upgrade. It's like $20 a month or something for the upgraded version. ChatGPT 4 or whatever it is. Guten Morgen. We're at Hahn Airport. Actually flown out of there. In fact, I think that's where Rynair... Was it Rynair? Must have been. Someone did me for my hand luggage anyway. Jet2 to Malta, next departure. It's a 737. Followed by the Rynair to Murcia. 737 at max 8. Aer Lingus from JFK is now just turning on to finals. Mike Davies, good morning. I feel like We've had the polls. I feel like the mics are entering the chat now.
Mike. I used to do that to a guy called Mike at school.
Chris, also, it's accepted to be halfway through a packet of After Eights before 7 a.m, right?
That's classy. Stay classy, girl.
I mean, I suppose it is after 8 p.m. You're better after 8 a.m. than you buy listen after 8. No one specified what time of day. Shabazz, good morning. Big Al, good morning. Like an after, I've not had After Eights in ages. Estonia, like, I'm kind of envious of the After Eights.
Last time you had them was Christmas, wasn't it?
Sorry?
Last time you had them was Christmas.
No, I didn't have them on Christmas.
Yeah, I did. Some at your house. Mum had them.
No, they weren't After Eights. I don't know what you're thinking of. I definitely didn't. I would remember eating an After Eight. The beautiful little packet that they're in. Definitely didn't have one. My mum doesn't buy After Eights. She likes the, you know, the matchstick ones. She prefers them.
Maybe she was gifted them and then just palmed them off.
No, I've not had one for a long time. Maybe the Christmas before, I don't know, but... Yeah, failing that, my mum just gets the cheap one. She's like, I'm not paying for mints, after dinner mints. It's like probably like Aldi's versions, like after 8:30s or something.
Alright, well, we've got this Max now lined up.
Kirsty said, it's Mother's Day, anything goes for me today. I quite agree.
Don't push it, Kirst.
I was going to say, are they going anytime soon?
Got a card, you got After Eights. What more do you need?
No rain, so I can go for a walk.
Oh, that'd be good, actually, in fairness.
Swing round for the Aer Lingus now.
I'm swinging. Easy.
I'm going to just double check what the weather's saying.
Oh, I've got to be zoomed out. Making sure that the plane isn't there. It is.
Oh.
This one's getting blown around a bit. Nice if this thing was in focus.
We've got rain till 9 now, apparently.
Yeah, I think it's going to be one of them ones where it just extends and extends.
Yeah. Just see what the Met Office is saying.
Still dry.
It's got one raindrop right now.
Okay. Yeah, it's got that vibe of the day where it's just going to be raining all day long. Great.
All day long.
Oh yeah, just to say...
it's raining in London as well, apparently.
Tomorrow we won't be streaming. Mum has a doctor's appointment, so I have to take her. It's one of those things, but I apologise, but she needs to go. So that's my Mother's Day gift. I will take her to hospital, there you go.
You're so generous.
No, so encompassing, aren't I? So yeah, apologies in advance. But That is how the cookie crumbles.
The cookie?
Yeah. You got an extra on Friday, so it's like...
Yeah, it's true. That's how the Belvita crumbles, because... What a bit?
Yeah. I didn't even get thrown into this conversation.
It's all crumbled.
Great, thanks.
Very nice, though. These Belvita soft baked chocolate chips.
I like them a bit firmer.
Well, I think it's because it's crumbled. But
No, there's moisture in it.
Oh, right. No, I prefer them like that. I don't like eating anything cereally that's dry. Rynair next out to Tenerife. It's a 737 MAX 8.
It certainly is.
Followed by another Rynair going to Brussels, Charles de Gaulle.
Oh, just to say, I've been messaged by quite a few people in regards of other streamers and issues that are having. I don't mean it's a disrespectful way, but I'm not going to talk about what other people are doing. I'm aware of what's happening, and you know they'll sort their issues out. You know they're good enough. Then they know what they're doing with their gear. I'm not going to talk about.
At the end of the day, I'm saying we all have issues. Every single streamer out there will all have issues at some point or another.
100%. I mean, we're having issues right now because we'll say we haven't got our encode about this. Is a loaner that we got at the moment. So, you know, having said that, it is on the way back from what I understand. So we should have that back soon. But, you know, we all have issues from time to time. And a thing that I would say is that if you're out in the mud, the wet, and everything like a lot of us are at Southside, there's going to be a lot more chance for these things to happen because at the end of the day, these units that we're using have a lot of ports on them. They're not weather sealed per se, and
I don't think they really had Southside in mind when they were making them.
They're really meant for indoor usage. I mean, look, are we able to adapt them and stuff like that?
Or maybe at least maybe outdoors but covered nicely.
Yeah. But even then, you're talking about a lot more moisture in the air, etc. So it's still not kind of sorted. So, I think a lot of the streamers are very, very, very clever at kind of making sure that their equipment is sorted. But these things happen, and when things go wrong, you have to test stuff, and you've got to make sure that your product that you're bringing out is good. So you make sure things are tested before that. So yeah, I didn't reply to any of them, I won't lie. I had quite a few messages about it. I was just like, I'm not going to talk about individual cases and stuff like that, but I just thought I'd put a generic thing out rather than...
Tom saying they did mojito, gin and tonic after 8 a few years back. So mojito is just mint then. And they just rebranded the same thing with an alcoholic beverage on top.
Brilliant. Genius.
Oh, you can't, every now and again, I do enjoy a mojito. I won't lie. It's so simple. It's like the easiest cocktail in the world to make. What?
No, I'll just give you a cut back.
Oh, right, off with some more Belvita.
Nope.
I brought you one, but it was already in the bag from the other day, so... Okay, so we've got the Gulf Air next in from Bahrain. It's a 787-9. It's just past Knutsford. Living it large. Morning, Paul.
We need to stop doing that.
It's fun.
It's literally not fun.
It's fun.
But Paul messaged me and says he wants to change his name because it's that bad.
Well, at least we'll have one less Paul to have to name. Good morning, Darren.
Morning, Darren. Hope you're alright. Where are the Etihad and the Qatar?
Didn't they already come in?
Yeah. I meant, where are the parts?
Oh, right. I don't know.
How much does that work out? I'm going to have to look.
Look, everybody.
So we'll stand there on. Arrival.
Gulf Air's at the end of runway 2. So.
Is that a plane?
Yeah. I was just saying, it's just past the end of runway 2, so I feel like that's probably like a...
Right, let's go on the gear. We're liking these gears. We haven't had the...
Utterly butterly yet.
Oh, it's not for me to do that. It's for the pilot.
Yeah, no, I meant the pilot.
Good. Firm but nice. Abu Dhabi.
Well, Andrew's saying there's loads of weather-related issues in New York, and the New York area airports today. Dozens of aircraft holding, some diverting, including several to Philadelphia.
How's
And a FedEx A300 that diverted. Eventually diverted to Boston. Wow. Okay. Oh, well, it's not just us that's having bad. I'll say that sounds like much worse weather. Jane, good morning.
Are all these planes in the wrong places, or is it me?
Is everything in the wrong place? Are they just trying to mess with your head? It's not April
Are
Fool's Day
they
yet.
not on stand or something? Right, so the Aer Lingus is definitely...
They've definitely taken a weird route there. You can just sort of tell by, I don't know.
Did the because stand 32? Where's that?
That is on. It's on the little round thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, T1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the Etihad is. That's why I started the question.
Yeah, they're always on stand. Are they not on stand 31?
Yeah.
Or is it 32? Well, they're usually around there, but they do tend to have their favourite. They have done for a long time. Oh, we know that pain. David's just saying Wellington flights have an extra stream today to catch the Vietnamese PM arriving.
Okay.
And the stream froze just as the plane was about to touch
know that
down.
feeling. It's horrible.
We do know it is horrible that when that happens. Obviously, we got it.
I hope he's all right, because honestly, you feel so bad. Like, I can't begin to tell you how bad you feel.
Yeah.
It's...
You go out especially for a reason. Because we had it, didn't we, with my friends?
Your mate.
I can still remember the 8th of November 2022.
There you go. Honestly,
it's ingrained in my brain.
It's probably our worst ever stream, that.
Yeah.
But honestly, I felt so awful. Because you feel like you've just let everyone down. And that's the feeling. You don't feel bad because, let's be honest, you get more views, likely to get more super chats and all that nonsense. It's not that. That doesn't bother you at all. Well, at least for us anyway. I'm not sure about, there's some people who probably the other way around. But for us, it's just the thing that we felt like we let your friend down. So absolutely, I hope he's all right, because to say that, it's a horrible feeling.
Rynair to Valencia. 737 MAX 8. All the Maxes are out to play today.
Yeah, well, I did say that they're either the ones that are Manchester based over the winter period are either going to be Maxes or they're going to be the Ruckers. The G-Ruck Reg 1. So there's the good for that.
Andrew, Simon was telling me this morning about the States changing the clocks.
Yeah, I'm on it, me.
Yeah. Obviously ours changed at the end of the month. For some reason I thought, is it the ones when they go back that they do it later than us, or is it... I thought they were after us.
I can't remember.
Clearly I'm wrong.
I don't know, Liz. I just don't know.
All right.
Right, so where is this Aer Lingus?
Hang on. Where's he gone now?
So it's not the one that landed just before. It's another one.
Oh, okay.
Do you want the reg?
Yeah, go on.
It is. I can't even read it from it. Can someone zoom in and just put the reg in, please? I can't even see it from it. I've got a really small screen to look on. I can just about see the G.
That's a good start. G.
Yeah, it's got. You can see it's got a ping de la ping going on.
Oh, okay. Tom rolled your day and does Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, I remembered.
Looking to add an additional day, which will probably be the Sunday.
That'd be cool. Peter, good morning.
Yeah, it was in again, and as you can guarantee here at Manchester, it was 50 Shades of Grey.
50 Shades
I don't mean this in any...
It's been 50 Shades of Grey all weekend.
Well, it didn't mean it's any disrespect to the photographers, but it just didn't look good in the photos. No. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. They did a great job. They took fantastic photos. It's just that the conditions didn't lend itself for that plane to look good. So
I'm looking forward to when they switch to the Dreamliner.
Oh, nice sunny morning in 05, right? Oh.
Yeah. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, one that comes in really early.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't want any heat haze. It's unforgiving. Matt's saying, links on taxiway Lima.
Thank you, Matt.
So that's a normal holiday position. Opposite stand 25. Okay.
I've lost my bearings since I've moved down here for some reason.
We haven't been down here for a while as well.
Yeah, my bearings are really off. It doesn't help that I can't see it out of the tent as well.
Yeah.
Normally if I can see it out of the tent, is that I'm just using it off the back of the camera, because I'm compressing it. It just doesn't look right. It's a really weird sensation. I can't describe it to people. It's
NCL guy, good morning.
Yeah, feeling real.
GG, good morning. Just do what I do and just envision it in your brain.
I don't have a brain.
Oh. You need to go down the yellow brick road. Yeah, Matt said I think it was the JFK Aer Lingus.
Okay, thank you for that, Matt.
Christine, good morning.
Is there a plane in?
Sorry?
Is there a plane coming in?
No.
Okay.
Well, I can see. Double check, take his filters off. Nope.
Just heard weird echoes.
Just a weird echo.
At least it's not voices. It's always weird if you hear voices, people. Just don't talk to them.
Yeah. This too will be going to Toulouse. It's a 737 MAX 8.
How much longer this one's on for?
Yeah, I don't know. What did they go there for?
Sausage.
So, it's France. There's no sausages there. Well, there is, but not as good.
Yeah, they do. There's Toulouse sausage.
I've
had it.
Nobody wants
when
it.
I went to Toulouse.
No one wants a Toulouse sausage.
I have.
Of course you have. Oh dear.
Absolutely scandalous, that, Liz.
Oh, okay, right. So, yeah, Andrew, that's what I'm thinking. So it ends the first Sunday of November. So it's the one that when they go back that I'm thinking of. That it's after us. Okay, that makes sense then.
Does it? Nothing makes sense to me.
No, that's not a surprise. G. Davis, thank you. So speaking of Aer Lingus, it's an ATR 72, about 7 minutes out.
Excellent.
Sorry everyone, I know the Belvita packet is rustling. I've got a load of crumbs at the bottom. I feel like Carlos eating crumbs. Do that. Put the rubbish back in the bag.
How far's the ATAR out? 6 minutes out, you say?
It's just about to turn on to finals.
Oh, so about an hour.
Yeah.
Cool.
It goes chugga 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 chugga. EasyJet next out. We'll be going to Innsbruck. A320.
Very nice. Good, you didn't get any.
Oh no. Trying to think what my do you know what, I did have a talking point. What was it on my phone? I set reminders because I forget. Oh no, I cleared the notification. No. Recent one, Saga. Oh, okay, yeah, I already got it in my head, so that's fine. So, my first thing, this is a really random one, right? If you're like me, the sort of person that likes having a bath, right? I discovered a product yesterday that's gonna just take it to the next level. So you know when you have a bath, unless you've got one of them really expensive standalone deep baths,
Right.
the water always goes out, the overflow, doesn't it? And it's really annoying because you're like, if it was only just a little bit deeper, you get covers for them. Granted, could be a flooding risk.
Oh, I was about to say that could go horribly wrong.
But as long as it's supervised, I would say. They're really cheap on Amazon as well. They're just like they look like a plastic thing with suckers on, so you just put it over the top. Totally here for that.
Yeah, totally here for the insurance claim, man.
Oh well, the flood down. And to be honest, apparently I've flooded downstairs. Before. It wasn't me.
It was.
Actually something between the floors.
We've got plane going out. Is that the one that's covering for TUI?
I saw one come in this morning that was covering for...
Because we know that the TUI had... they had the Birmingham issue, didn't they? With the door. And they had another issue, didn't they, whilst in the Caribbean this week? I think it was Caribbean.
No,
I know it was on the other side of the pond. With one of their Dreamliner fleet.
Go to Sky.
Yep.
Operating for TUI. It's going to be going at 2 at Malaga.
Is that a prop?
I
can hear something.
Apparently it's... unless it's got a dodgy transponder, it's saying it's barely at Knutsford.
Okay, then I believe you. It's the tunnel then, it's the car tunnel. It's the...
Yeah, it must be.
So, let's have a look. I'm going to try and show you. So you can see the white painting there in between the trees. That's the tunnel that goes under... it's Wilmslow Road that goes under the runway tunnels. And obviously I'm picking up a few dodgy echoes and etc. as it goes through. It's the only thing it could actually be. Always the way.
Yeah. Oh, Chris, feel better soon. Stay in that lurkers lounge. Feel free to just switch us off, and you don't need to listen to us if you're being sick.
No, if you're being sick, definitely just turn us off.
We'll just make it worse.
We will literally make it worse, mate. Wasn't the cheesecake, was it? Or was it another Chris?
No, yeah, it's Cheesecake Chris.
It's Cheesecake Chris. I want the cheesecake, mate. Sending Liz round to sort you out. No, kidding, mate. Just take care of yourself, buddy. Take the
cheesecake away?
Maybe you didn't have enough cheesecake, and that's why you're being sick.
Fred Floodstone, good morning, said, I'm watching you from the top floor of the Radisson.
Was that you before I was aiming at thinking it was a naked person? Are you there now? Right, because if you are, right,
We'll get the prop in. The prop's just passing mobbly.
So when the prop lands, start waving like a mad person, and I'll see if I can pick you up. That sounds dodgy. There we go. Yes. So yeah, just wait for this prop to land, and as soon as that like goes past the tower, start waving like a mad person.
Tara said that sounds like something that'd be forgotten until it was too late.
Oh yeah, get a torch as well. Get your phone torch on. That's what I'm here for. I love trying to pick people out against the hotel. We are a bit further back than normal, but I think we're still just about good enough to catch you. Right, let's swap hands on this.
Oh, morning, Tilly. Woof woof. Not saying the Barbados Dreamliner was driven into by a ground vehicle, I think. Question mark. Don't know, I've not heard anything, I'll be honest.
Oh, we got an update on our what do you call it guy? Our essay writing guy. Is Optimus Toaster in the chat by any chance?
I've not seen him yet.
If Optimus Toaster knows about this guy because he's been replying to him. The guy doesn't have a sense of humour, I don't think, because Optimus Toaster was replying to him, and he just he actually got quite abusive at one stage. He's just
I thought you went to the Radisson.
Oh yeah, gosh. There we go. Start waving like a mad person. Right, let's have a look. Top floor, did you say?
Yeah.
Right, I can see. Oh yeah, got you. Hello. Waving to you from Southside. Yeah, we got you.
Hey.
I don't know if you can.
Do you know
see.
what? We've done that so many times. We need a sponsorship deal with the Radisson.
I think we should. Yeah, 3 windows. Fourth window down from the main central annex there. But,
awesome.
Great to get you on the stream. I'm guessing you might be flying out a bit later. So if you are, or you're just going there for a geek, hope you're having a great time.
Yeah. Jet 2 A321 Neo Sumph is departing for Geneva. Jordan, good morning, hope you're well. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, so obviously I heard that shout out as well, because obviously I gave Gilly a shout out for International Women's Day.
It's brilliant. I had to go. So I think I've been working hard the last few days. I think everyone knows this. So I didn't have time to watch it. I was working late.
Yeah, I've barely spoken to him for the past few days.
I didn't speak to you at all yesterday. Let's be honest.
No, not really.
Oh, you said that with such venom.
Sorry, I just I had stuff to do, and then I was watching telly. It's fine.
It's I
say watching, listening to telly.
I think our communication yesterday was thumbnail done, good. I got short done, good.
I put a post out. Well, I only knew that you'd seen my post on Twitter because you retweeted it.
Yeah, and then I think that I wrote I think that was pretty much it. Oh no, good night.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Lingard, good morning. Yeah, but go on.
But oh no, you let me know about it.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, I've got to watch this. Yeah, it's brilliant. Gilly absolutely smashing it. It's so funny.
I just want to say, Jerry, don't feel bad about. It took Simon a while.
It took me 3 months to know it was what we would call think planes, not just planes.
Yeah, he did it exactly the same thing because I used to be like, what Gilly was just like, think planes.
Yeah. I was like, it's just planes. That's what we are. Because Liz came up with the name, so it was just like it took me 3 months to get it solid in my head that we weren't just planes. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the shout out and
have a good trip.
Yeah, Australia.
Jealous.
Can't wait for that. Flying out later today.
All right, for some escaping the rain.
09's departure, I think.
Are they on?
Yeah, look, I think it is. Yeah. We enjoyed our 09 departure.
Yeah.
Mainly because we got to go over Wembley.
Oh yeah, they retweeted that, didn't they?
They did.
Because I didn't know you'd even put. I remember because it was a reply to them, wasn't it? Like
Yes.
they put on I'll put a picture. I don't know, because I think you'd already gone to bed, or you were having a nap or something or other after we'd streamed or whatever. And I just got this notification like Wembley Stadium retweeted you. I was like, you what now? I was like, oh right. But no, I enjoyed that departure because even though I was in the middle seat, plus the window's just a big
Virgin
oval
A350 is
white blob
amazing.
to me. I get a camera and I could see the takeoff. It was fantastic. Like every airline should do that.
Well, no, if you got an IFE,
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean,
yeah. But,
I want to go on with my phone. I want to be able to like link in.
We were talking to someone from Airbus, and we did like say that like if you've got a plane with the IFE, that needs to be like. And I know it's like effectively an option on it, but you need to make that.
I think.
The amount of people who are just watching it is just like something.
Yeah, especially like obviously I noticed a lot in like the middle rows because obviously they definitely can't see out a window really. So
Yeah, you definitely get a view, and it's like it's just therapy as well. It's just like a nice vibe, you know. Just being
I had it
able to
on a
see
lot,
what's
didn't I,
around
during
you.
the flight?
Did.
Just like watching it. It was like
We had a third seat, didn't we? So
Yeah, we were
so
very
we were
lucky.
able to use it there.
Go to Sky is about to go to the Sky to go to Malaga. Nice. And Fred's saying, thanks guys, made my day. Off on the 10:50 Ryanair to the Paris airport that's nowhere near Paris.
Oh, that one.
Fake Paris.
Yeah, we call it fake Paris, but we'll keep an eye out for you.
Yeah,
If
enjoy
you're
it.
in either seats A or F, get your torch out again.
Again.
Again, we're going to kill your battery at this rate, but we'll happily say hello as you make your way over there. Hope you have a great time over there as well.
Yeah, Lee, good morning. Also got Claire, good morning.
Is that Claire?
Yeah.
Hi Claire. Thank you for doing the stories in your group. We do appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
I didn't say thank you last time. I've just got too much on at the moment. So yes, we really do appreciate it. And if you don't already, I know I gave it a shout out last week, but we just got to 1,000 people on their Facebook account.
Awesome.
Northwest Aviation Spotters.
There you go.
And it's nice, unlike Manchester Airport Aviation.
Oh dear. Barbara, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely great to have you in at this silly time.
Yeah.
We did just have some props in.
We did.
Yeah, it was only a few minutes ago because I got the people in the window straight after. Right, we are rolling.
EasyJet heading off to Lisbon. It's an A320. Martha saying Sunday mornings were made for watching Think Planes, having poached eggs on toast with salad cream and
Okay.
a double espresso or two.
Right, I was about to go, oh, wow, that sounds amazing. And then you stuck the salad cream in there, and I'm
that
just like,
sounds
you
quite good.
absolute monster. I'm sorry, I'm not holding back here. That is,
I like me a bit of salad cream, I won't lie.
oh, I can't stand that stuff. It's disgusting.
Oh, that reminds me, I've still got some tuna mayo left that I made last night. That's got some salad cream in it as well.
Great, you can have it for dinner, can't you?
Well, that's why I left it, because there was loads. I was like, I should have eaten. I was like, nah, I won't eat now. I'll just have it for lunch today when I get back.
Oh, no, dinner, I said.
What?
Dinner.
Dinner, lunch, whatever you want to call it. Joe!
It's the Joe Martin!
Good morning, Joe. Hope you're doing well.
How is the world treating you, sir?
Yeah, hope you're
I
doing
need a
good.
Joe reply on that one, by the way.
Steph, good morning. Hope you're well.
I think we need to up our Joe welcome.
Joe!
No, I think...
I thought you just went louder.
No, I didn't say louder. And we need a John one as well.
Absolutely.
John.
You tell me not to do these things with Paul got to work, I noticed, by the way. We can say anything we want about living at large now.
Oh, it's alright. Can't stand him. A320 Neo now on the roll. It does seem like it's EasyJet. We've got this one, next one, and the next one after that. All these jets, mighty orange.
Awesome. Class of 1, good morning. EasyJet off to Tenerife. It's an A320 Neo.
Tenors!
Morning, Maria. That does not affect me. Oh.
Right, EasyJet. The next one. Now lining up.
They are going to Athens. Another A320 Neo.
Well, I can't say no.
Hi Gareth, good morning. Tony, good morning. From London Heathrow.
Oh, you...
I was saying just back from a Caribbean cruise.
oh.
Arriving back on United Airlines. Always and tours attached.
Well done.
That's always a bonus, isn't it?
No flight attendants assaulting the passengers as well.
That's the other one.
That's something that we had on our last flight with them. So sorry if you don't get the joke on that one.
I saw a clip. I don't know if you've probably not been on TikTok, but
I haven't.
there was a woman that was filming, and I could tell she was on a United flight from the seats.
Yes.
And she said when she got on board, she actually asked for like a seatbelt extender.
Yes.
Because she says, because you're making a point of saying, like, just be confident. You just gotta do it. Like, don't be embarrassed about things. Like, you've got to be safe and everything. But she said she asked when she got on board, and they obviously forgot. And she was like, I appreciate they're busy. They're getting things ready and stuff. And then she had to ask again, and you could hear in this woman's voice who was crew, like, she was just like, yeah, okay. Like, she just didn't want to be there. You can hear it in the voice, and it's like, look, I appreciate, you can have some rubbish routes and things like that, but
you're getting paid.
Come on,
you're getting paid. I'm sorry. I get you can have a bad day, but you just when you're out for work, you just need to fake it.
Yes.
Sorry, it's just one of the things. I get that you're having bad times, but you can sort that out, and if you need to talk to management about stuff, then I know that airlines are quite unforgiving, actually, to be honest. But the whole thing is it's the experience of an airline, and I'm sure the airline won't be appreciative of that. That's not a word.
Right, yes, I am keeping an eye on that. They do seem to be turning. I don't know where they're going. There's an EasyJet squawking.
Yeah, it's coming in there. Okay, well, there's so many reasons why. This one's got an odd door on it. I'm pretty sure that paint doesn't match.
That is going to Turin, A320. Joe, thank you so much, gifting 5 memberships.
Mr. Joe Martin gifting 5 memberships.
This is a legend.
That is absolutely right. Thank you. Oh, look, it's Esther. I know she hasn't been feeling well this week.
There we go.
There you go. Just for you, Esther. Even if you're not in the chat.
She was first thing.
Yeah, I think she's probably exhausted.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame her. But yeah, if you've just been gifted a membership and you're in the chat, please do say thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that last bit there. Sorry, Joe. thank you once again for your very kind
And
generosity.
if you're on Facebook, you can join Think Planes Clubhouse. Just search Think Planes Clubhouse and put your YouTube username in when you request to join. Otherwise, you're not getting in.
Yeah.
We've had sometimes I check. Recently, I have been very ruthless, just because there's a couple of ways of doing it, and the way I've been doing it, I have just been going through the list manually, because it just saves getting like the document out and everything. So
well, I don't.
It's a very simple thing to do. It pops up.
Yeah, exactly. I don't mean it's in a disrespectful way, but we do tell people every single time when we tell them about the clubhouse that they need to leave their YouTube username. So if you don't, you're not going to get in. Ruthless, but that's life.
Yes. If you realise, so I know sometimes Facebook, the way it works, you can do it and it doesn't pop up because you're not doing it based on you searching for it and stuff. If you are a member and you've been rejected, you can request to join again and then put YouTube username in and stuff.
Yeah,
That's absolutely fine.
And then if there's any further issues, just email us. Yes. thinkplanes@gmail.com.
There you go. And Tony, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships.
Oh, wowzers. Thank you so much. I'm sure everyone who's been getting these gifted memberships are so appreciative of it. So
absolutely.
Thank you.
I know there was I definitely replied to at least one comment that was like, I was gifted a membership, I missed the stream, I wasn't in.
And saying thank you.
Yeah.
I think that was the Wednesday one.
John, it's definitely going north. I'm just keeping an eye on where it's actually, I would imagine it comes here, but we'll just keep an eye on it, see what's happening. It's just over Stoke at the moment.
Well, a lot of the EasyJets have vacated the stand, so they do have space for them now. I'm guessing there might be a spare frame if needed, so it makes sense for it to come here.
Yes. I mean, it wasn't on the longest trip. It was doing Inverness to Gatwick.
I mean, Gatwick, is it all that?
It's definitely coming up here.
I mean, I don't, because it was south of us, wasn't it, when it started squawking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if they just went the normal descent and they were guaranteed straight in.
Wrexham.
See, the descent, unless they're doing like quite a rapid descent, I think they would have just been able to go into Gatwick.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we've got a plane coming in.
Let's have a look. I see no plane at the moment.
Okay, well, this EasyJet is holding short.
Oh, interesting. Let me just switch my filters.
Oh, no, Rynair's pushing in.
Oh, that'll be why then.
That'll be why.
We do have... I was hoping it'd be in the Buzz livery, but no, it's just a Ryanair coming in from Budapest. This is 737. And, hang on, where's that EasyJet gone again? There we go. Yes, I think that's definitely coming here.
Well, nice to see it on a Sunday. Hope everyone's all right, though.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm guessing, we don't know what's actually happening on there, but most of these usually do tend to be something quite minor, so hopefully that's the case. I hope it's not Jim on the plane causing all sorts of problems.
Yeah. VHX Spy, good morning. So we're heading to Birmingham for the Emirates A330 departure. Ooh. Nice.
Very nice.
Still yet to get the perfect A340 shot.
Well, I've got it, so I don't need to worry about it.
One day.
Go down Bournemouth and just wait there for a few hours.
Well, yeah, that works.
European cargo, boom, happy days. And it goes right over your head. Like I say, that was like one of my top 5 geeky memories.
Yes. Tony just saying, my pleasure. Saying, look after your mums today. They're very precious. Said I lost my mother during COVID. We miss her very much. Well, much love to you and all the family
sending
today.
love over, bud.
But thank you so much. Oh, there was me thinking he'd gone. Loving it large with a $4.99 super chat.
Oh, you're just messing with your head now.
Saying, just going to shout a bit of love here to the Steak Bake Fund. Oh, thank you, Paul. Well, I'll tell you what, we went to Greg's the other day, didn't we? After we finished.
Oh, it was awful.
So it was like a Greg's paradox, because I used to always love a cheese and onion pasta because I used to be vegetarian, but I really fancied one, so I was like, oh, do you know what, I'll get one. And usually they're not that good though. They don't really cheesy anymore. They don't really have any onion bits in them anymore. This one was really good though. I was like, oh, this is like a cheese and onion pasty of old. And and then your steak bake just wasn't good, was it? And the pizza slice wasn't great either.
No, it was like, I won't lie, it's the first time I've been to Greg's in absolutely ages where I was like, don't really want to go back there again in a while. So I was a bit gutted about that, especially because Friday was like a how would I put it? It was a bonus show, wasn't it? And I just thought, let's treat ourselves, because we've done quite a few shows in the last week, so we just thought, let's do it. And we haven't been there for a while. I was like really disappointed at the end of it. So Fatty Si's not happy.
Oh dear me, like, good morning. Jake saying I'm a Bournemouth local myself. I love to see the A340 cargoes going out.
Oh, it's so good. Well, John, I've got to give you the John update. John, who is a very good friend of, one of the besties, he was down there during COVID. So when COVID happened, he was put on furlough initially, and then of course he was made redundant from Virgin Atlantic. So he went to European Cargo just to keep everything going.
Not for the plane.
I was just about to say I could hear something. Yeah. So he was there. So I made a trip down there one day just to get like a shot at the end of the runway for it. Oh my goodness. That thing just buzzed the top of my head. It was like one of the best moments in aviation. I know everyone's like going, there's cars that go down there. They have a good idea where those planes are going to rotate. But my goodness, that was fun. But yeah, going on to the John story from Friday when he landed. I don't know if people are aware. With me, myself, and Mike, his best mate, we're having a bit of a laugh, saying we're going to rate his landings 2 out of 10. So
the Rynair's just passing Mob Blue. So.
Okay, so he got onto stand and he went on the stream, and he was like, "What are you saying that we're landing's really bad for?" So yeah, we got a bit of abuse off him, and he just didn't get it at first. And I went, "No, we were just kidding, mate."
Bless him.
Well, he posted the reel, didn't he, from the last time? It looked really good. And I've got another reel for him to do sometime this week. Yep, so we've got this Rynair coming in next.
Alright, where was that comment I just saw? Yeah, what is saying? I'm still on my no Greg's for 12 months challenge. Not giving in yet.
What is? Come down here and I'll treat you to a Greg's. My treat. Out of my money. How can you say no to that?
I don't think you can you?
That's going to mess with his head now, isn't it?
It is.
Freebie of Si.
So the EasyJet that's diverting in is about to turn onto finals.
Excellent. Well,
Not
excellent. I think
you know what I mean. You know what you mean. I know what you mean. Is what I meant to say there.
I just say excellent a lot when things are on approach. Yeah, something goes and turns on approach. Excellent. Needs some action. That's what it usually means. But yeah, I hope everything's all right. I don't know if anyone's got a scanning unit. Could let us know what is happening. Got a British Airways A321neo going out.
I wouldn't take a guess that's going to Heathrow.
That's a shout, Liz.
What to say that Greg's in an AVL goodie bag on my way.
Mate, I've got the spares, so yeah, if you come down,
there you go.
We'll have a Greg's meet up after the stream. I think that's. I'm actually all for that, to be honest. I'm like I say, I think people will get me when I say this. You know, you just have one of them days where I don't know, you just feel exhausted, and everything that you do is just a little bit of a struggle. Yeah. I'm definitely having one of those days today. I can't explain why. There's no rhyme or reason. It's just how it is. I'm just going to pop my head out the tent because I just want to see if they're going to open this room. I can't see any trucks or anything going over, so I presume it's just going to be a standard 05 left arrival, but you never know. Let's have a quick look. No. There doesn't seem to be any issues. Because sometimes if it was something that could be something major, they would reopen runway 2 or 05 right. And have it arrive in there just in case they thought there might be some delays. So what's the weather saying now?
I'll have a look.
I'll probably wait until this EasyJet comes in and then...
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to speculate on what it is unless someone's got a scanner.
Can tell us.
And I know there's sometimes
so many reasons what it could be. It's just not. I don't even find it worth. Getting into it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just at Knutsford now. Yeah, it's still saying till about 9 the rain.
Yeah, well, I can't wait to get out of this tent, I won't lie. I'm guessing it's going to be... There it is. From what I can see, everything looks fine with it.
Webby, thank you. Just listening to apparently is medical. I have just removed that comment there just because I don't need all the details.
Okay, well, thank you for that information. And hopefully they're okay. I know they've made the right decision to do this. we go. And they'll be able to get onto stand within minutes.
Well,
Hopefully that person can be seen
they're
to.
okay. British Airways will be out next to Heathrow. That'll be followed by Jet2 to Barcelona. Next arrival will be the Swiss A320 coming in from Zurich.
Very nice. Nice to have a slightly bigger frame, isn't it?
Yeah, if you could send the A340. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. We've got an Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin coming in as well.
Yeah, if you want to send 777 as well.
Oh yeah, just send them. Just all the chocolate.
Yeah.
Harry, good morning to you in Ontario in Canada. Saying the clock's changed out. It's it'll be 3:44 a.m. there.
Oh, God, my eyes rolled in my head.
That was when I was just properly waking up this morning.
Yeah. Yeah, we know that pain. Oh, it's not great at times. Yeah, the thing is, we can't complain because we do like the early mornings and stuff like that. But yeah, I think everyone can sympathise with us when we say that in order to come and do this, we're up at 3:30 in the morning.
It's getting easy now. It's getting lighter in the mornings. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Paul Humphrey said I was going to go do some plane spotting at Gatwick, but I hurt my ankle in the gym yesterday. Well, that just proves that gyms are very unhealthy places. But I hope you're feeling better soon.
Absolutely,
Get some
buddy.
spotting done. I suppose this will have to do for the time being, won't it?
We'll just about do. That's all I'll say.
Senseless it us. Trains and planes. Good morning. Boss Games, good morning. Harrod, good morning. Nick, good morning. Vision Thing, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Having a little matter with Paul
Next arrival. Swiss.
Is it here? There it is. Bit of chocolate action for you.
It'll be as smooth as Lindor. Lady Crew, good morning.
Good to have you in.
Morning, Ashley.
Do we have a Mackey's today?
Boxy Games, good morning.
That wasn't as smooth as Lindor, I'll tell you now.
I'll do Lindor then. Then knock off.
Yeah. Wonder how much that piece of chocolate costs them a year,
Well, it's the same for, what's it called? Like Austrian Airlines, they do the same. They give chocolate out.
58p.
58p.
Yeah, they're right. It's a tax.
Right, so I'm just going to give it. Emirates A380 is currently over Frankfurt. It's actually just south of Frankfurt. It's showing just before 9 o'clock. It's due to arrive.
Excellent.
So we've still got another hour.
Yeah, they've just had a bit of a nightmare, haven't they, Emirates? The last 12 hours. It hasn't been great for them.
Just a bit.
I know the weather hasn't been that great over there this week. I did see one of the pilots.
In Dubai?
Yeah.
Isn't the rain fake there, though?
Well,
You can believe the TikToks. Diana, good morning.
we sent
Over
a
in
Rynair.
Lanzarote.
Yeah, we sent a Rynair your way earlier.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, the sun's out for you. I hope it's nice and warm. I'm guessing this time of year it should just be quite pleasant there.
Oh, it'd be nice, yeah. It's the only time you're ever going to get me saying Lanzarote nice in a sentence. Oh, it's alright, I know that we're quite critical of it.
Everyone's got places they
like
and don't like and prefer and don't prefer, and that's just for us, it's just not a cup of tea. I'm not really cut out for anywhere that's just a place where you go and just lie down for a week. I did it when I went to the Dominican, and I know I was what was I then? I was 20 then.
I can't relax on a holiday. I like doing stuff.
Yeah, Aer Lingus from Dublin is next. It's just past Mobley.
Cool. Give it another minute.
But yeah, I was getting bored.
But then I get that Dan and Jeff, they're always working really
Well, yeah,
hard,
exactly. You
aren't
deserve
they?
to sit down and lie down in the sunshine.
You know what I mean? So it just like depends
Yeah, exactly.
what you're wanting on the thing. So you can have different vibes at different holidays. It's like when we went to Rome, we were all over the place, weren't we?
Yeah, that felt more like a workout holiday than a holiday.
Well, especially with the pavements that they have there.
Yeah.
It's.
I was thinking of the steps up to the top of the whatchamacallit.
Whatchamacallit?
The what? I can't remember what it's called. The Pope's house.
Pope's house. St. Peter's Basilica.
That's the one. Lady Crusaders, we're having a breakfast at home today.
Oh, step in it. I like it.
Morning, Gary. Morning, Dean.
Hello. Did you get the message, Dean? I sent a message to you first thing this morning.
Rynair next out to Venice. It's a 737 Maxins. And I've got Rynair from Berlin on finals. That's just a 737. And behind them, we've got speaking of, Austrian Airlines, some more flying chocolate coming in.
Embraer.
Yes, E195LR.
Look at me with my knowledge.
Look at you. V1 Aviation. Good morning, Bart. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, it's good to see you back streaming this week.
I won't lie, I had a little lurk in the other day.
I was in there the other day.
You know me, I like a lurk.
Yeah, it was really cool to see you back there. I love Bart stream. It's nice, just chilled and relaxed, and there's just amazing action there at Amsterdam. So, if you don't already, check his channel out, and if you don't, I'm gonna have words with you. But really great channel, and he's a really nice guy. I met him when he came over to Manchester last year. It was really nice to say hello, had a bit of a laugh.
Diana said not done a lot of sitting down, walking 4.6 miles on Friday and 7 yesterday in 2 stints.
But then that means you can treat yourself in the evening with extra beverages.
Exactly, and desserts and things.
So you've earned them then.
I said, but promised ourselves a sit down. A chill today. Sorry, I'm just thinking of sitting down. Simon said it anyway. Before a trip to the volcano and caves tomorrow.
Oh, wowzers.
To celebrate our anniversary.
Oh.
Well, have a fantastic anniversary tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll get that in because I've got to take Mum to the hospital tomorrow, so there won't be a show. So, Liz and I send in.
Sorry, there's an arrival. Sorry, that's why I was just pointing. It's only a Ryanair, don't worry. But yeah, have a wonderful
Hope you and
anniversary.
Jeff have a wonderful, wonderful anniversary, and I'm sure people in the chat will show you some love for that.
Can't get our words out this morning.
Honestly, it's like, I think I said this earlier. It's
one of them days.
It's one of them ones. Just go with it.
Lord Crew, good morning.
That's what you're having for breakfast, you two.
What's that?
Yeah, please tell me you're having a proper fry up.
Good morning, Bob.
Bob! There you go. What an absolute legend that guy is. Been so kind, like posting some amazing pictures from LAX in our Think Planes clubhouse. So thank you so much for that, mate.
Mistake morning. Said, great show again. I stood near you on Wednesday.
You should have said hello.
Said you look too busy to approach. No. Never
So-
think that.
No, so what? Right, I'll get this out because I feel gutted. Honestly, I would have said hello to you, mate. Always happy to say. You know, if there's like 12 planes coming in at once, well, I might just like say, give us a couple of minutes and let me, sort these planes out. But
Sort the planes out.
so you know what I mean. But honestly, we love speaking to people.
We do.
We've got the Qatar coming out, and more than happy at any time to talk to people. We're not like some people who's just like don't want to talk to stuff like that.
Yeah, just come to us after the stream. No. Just come to us. Just like you say, there's a load of stuff going on. Austrian.
I might say, can you just give us a
Yeah,
couple
exactly.
of minutes?
Well, the Emirates is going out, which I'm sure you'll be watching that anyway yourself. But
no, absolutely, we love having
there's
people
always
on the show.
It's the good thing about Manchester. There's always there's a few minutes here or there
Yeah,
where nothing's happening, so we can have a chat.
absolutely.
You know,
But
we
next
can
time
always do it so that Simon can.
I'll get you a panning for 2 minutes, and it means I don't have to pan
There you
something
go.
as well. So it
But
works.
yeah, never think we're too busy. Just come and say hello.
Yeah, I do you know what though? I will say there's times where I'm looking around like a madman for the next movement and stuff like that, and I'm guessing that at times like that it looks like, how do I put it, that I'm not being too welcoming. But there's nothing further from. I'm just looking where the next planes are coming from and stuff like that. I'm just pretending to be busy. But this goes out to anyone.
Absolutely.
I can't guarantee that we're going to be able to talk to you for like loads. That's the one thing I will say. I'm not going to be there for like 30 minutes having a chat and everything. That's unlikely. But we're always welcome to have people on the show, say hellos, and just find out more about you. Get you doing a pan and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what I think we explained that one relatively well.
Mr. Lizz, good morning. Diana saying thank you so much. Fridge in the room is stocked with beer and sangria.
Boom!
That is how you do it.
That's doing style.
I haven't had sangria in ages. I do enjoy it. Like a good sangria, not like a. And it's better over in places like that, I will say. But like a proper one, not just out of a carton that says sangria on it, like it's a box of orange juice. EasyJet to Pints, Copenhagen. It's an A320. Yeah, nice big glass of sangria and some tapas. Oh, anyway, EasyJet after that is an A320 Neo going to Lanzarote. We're going to send that down to you, Diana. And then we've got Rynair heading to Madrid, 737 MAX 8. Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta is our next arrival. It's an A330. As soon as that goes up, you'll be able to turn down onto the Virgin.
Yarp.
Yarp.
Virgin Atlantic, do you say?
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Alright, we're going to go for the rear gear jobs. I think so. I'll record this. Some might say they buttered the biscuit.
Ooh, buttered biscuits. Jason, I feel like I have to do this every street. If you go into our description, there's a Manchester Airport spotting guide. It tells you all the spots, and if you go in the description, it has what 3 words locations for parking.
We're just so helpful.
Diana's saying, I walked yesterday from the capital to the beach, from the beach near to the airport.
Oh, yeah, we know that walk very well.
Yeah, did a bit of plane spotting. Saw the most fabulous Eurowings go around.
Oh, I did hear about that. I won't lie, I have heard about this.
Oh wow, so it overshot over the bay right over us. Awesome. Oh, Chris, don't worry about it. Get better soon.
Yeah, but...
I can't believe you've not switched us off yet.
Yeah, switch the stream off, get back to bed, mate,
Yeah.
and chill. There'll be plenty of more streams in the future.
Exactly. Alright, EasyJet to Lanzarote. 2E from Barbados is just passing Mobley. So that's going to be a quick one out, one in job.
Yeah, because this one's rolling.
Oh, good night, Andrew. Thanks for sticking with us. I know it's late.
Absolutely.
Sleep well.
Right. There we go.
That's
So-
it, down there, yeah. I'll have a little look back at that later. I'll pour myself another coffee, I think.
Ooh, that was smooth. Let's say the forecast is for some increasing winds. You can't see it on these arrivals. They are absolutely nailing them.
Buttering biscuits and battering sausages all over the show.
I won't go back. So.
Oh, right, okay. Just buttering biscuits then.
Yeah, I think I had that stipulation now that batter my sausage is like only in really windy conditions.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, you can't, because is there a major skill level in regards of landing a plane in the just normal conditions?
Yeah.
There is, but it's not at that same high level.
No, I
is it?
totally get that.
You can see they're just about to do the test on the fire equipment. They always do this around this time. You might see a bit of a spray in a second. Is there a plane coming in?
Is it Knutsford?
Oh, that's what they're waiting for.
Nigel.
Well, Nige deserves some love.
It does. So behind that Rynair we've got the Guitar 777 will be heading back to Doha. And then another EasyJet going to Paris.
Easy. Sorry, I did a really bad Jerry impression. I apologise. I can't help it. I just do it before I think, so I apologise, Jerry. Guy going tool. And in fairness, I'd be agreeing with him.
Pop up two, like the number 2 and wee, do wee. Sorry, that really made me chuckle.
There you go.
Oh, it's the simple little things for me.
Oh, yep, yeah. Right, I'm guessing it's going to be quite close now.
Mobbly.
Mobbers.
Mobbers.
There we go. Bit of night. Just some serious crabbing going on there, though. Oh, I tell you what, that's aimed at us.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, I was going to say, Lady Crew's got the Fosk emoji. Bart's putting Nige.
Nige!
Crab emoji then.
Oh yeah, throw some crabs in there, easy. That definitely warranted an easy.
Oh dear.
It's Nige as well, so kind of does work.
G9.
Finally touched down there.
I'm surprised they waited actually, just because they didn't with the TUI and the. Oh well.
Well, you can email Tim because I know he's working today.
Dear Tim.
I know absolutely nothing about ATC.
However.
What was going on here, mate? I can imagine the reply you get off him as well.
It's alright. I'll be like, I'll get you a glass of wine next time we all go out somewhere.
But
I don't know. I'm just saying that's how I'll make up for it.
we could be bankrupt at this rate. Getting bodies a pasty. Might even get him a sausage roll chaser.
Oh. Same a glass of wine.
And Tim a glass of wine.
A glass, not a bottle. Saying that if we're out somewhere, then a glass is as much as
it's
a bottle.
It's a bottle, to be honest. You might as well just get him a bottle.
Yeah, right. Aldi's finest then.
Yeah, they do, in fairness, they do some good wines.
Ethiopian will be next to turn on to finals.
Oh.
A350 from Geneva.
Yeah, I didn't check what that was today, to be honest. I only checked the list last night, so I didn't see what was what it is due
Just the bog standard. Nothing special.
Cool.
Just going to check the weather.
I've been loving so I put an Ethiopian shot up on Friday, and I was like going, what airport is it? And I know, like, to everyone who watches our streams, it's totally obvious, but the shorts feed is very different to the people who watch.
Yeah,
our
there's only
streams.
like 8% of you that watch both.
So I just thought I'll just mix it up a little bit, and like some of the answers from the regulars were great.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm pretty sure it was Manchester, but I couldn't tell because like there's a plane in front of it. I was just like going, yeah. Right, Qatar 777-300 ER now lining up
Awesome.
on a return flight to Doha. Look at spray at the back. Oh. Got some vortices around the engines as well.
So far, just had a look. There's actually a plane registered at G9.
No,
It's not that excited.
I want it. I want. Yeah, I want that plane so much. Move Concorde at Heathrow. We want G9 there. Oh, we've got a Rynair special livery here. Visit Azores.com.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
I might do that. Visit Azores.com.
Well, if Ryanair are doing it, I'm thinking it must be worthwhile.
Have a look. What is Visit Azores.com. There we go. This is probably the first time that anyone's looked at that. How am I spelling it? V-I-S-I-T.
Yeah.
A-Z.
Yeah.
Oh, I spelled Azores wrong. Okay, there we go.
There you go. I'd say this is going to get awkward.
Just a bit. .com.
Please tell me it exists.
It exists.
There we go.
They have a mobile-friendly website, although it's all white, so I can't invert my screen. 9 naturally surprising islands. Why are they surprising?
I don't know, they come up behind you and say boo.
Sustainable tourism destination. Experiences. Plan your visit. Discover Azores. Trade area. And then just the Azores. You can log in. They've also got a Facebook, an Instagram, a YouTube, a LinkedIn, and a Twitter.
There you go. Oh, I know what I'm doing after the stream.
Go to visit Azores.com.
See you all there.
We'd probably crash the flipping website.
Yeah, got a server that can take like 10.
Yeah.
It's plane.
Right, yep, there's a plane. That is the Ethiopian.
Ethiopia.
Of course it was the Ethiopian.
Oh, the one plane that we nearly missed, it's the Ethiopian.
Oh, gosh. Just waiting for Mike to appear in the chat.
He's there in spirit.
Andrew, good morning. Oh yes, I was going to say, I just looked at the weather. There's just odd little bits of rain due.
Okay.
There's another bit due, then there's a gap, then there might be another bit as well.
Well, I think we'll just stay in the tent until it all goes. Just have a look at something. I am intrigued by that windsock that they got over there at the RVP, because it's always blown in the wrong direction. So that looks like it's blowing northerlies at the moment. They don't match.
I get it's there for like educational purposes. It's a great. I hope somewhere in that education though there is right. If you're going to have weather equipment, it needs to be not surrounded. There's a certain amount of space that has to be between buildings and
Absolutely.
said weather equipment, because the buildings throw all the readings off.
Certainly do.
Jet 2 next out to Turin.
Well, there's a windsock at the bottom of the airfield, and to be honest, there's times where I do actually think the trees in front of it get in the way.
Oh, okay.
And it sometimes gives off a bit of a false reading. But having said that, they are read the wind as they get their final clearance to land. So really should go off that at all times.
Oh, see you later, Diana.
Take care, have a great time, and hope you have a wonderful anniversary tomorrow.
Yes, have a great time. Get that sangria down you.
Has anyone seen Warren?
Which Warren?
Was.
I haven't seen him, no.
I know it's his anniversary today. So,
oh, is it?
Yeah, I flicked into a stream and then saw that it was his anniversary. So if you don't pop in the stream, Warren, hope you have a wonderful anniversary, mate.
Have a great time. I suppose we are getting to that season, aren't we, where wedding anniversaries are probably more common, aren't they?
Well, no one wants to get married in January, is that what you're trying to say?
I think that's probably a great time. Rynair's on finals from Alicante.
Oh, far out.
Like near the end of runway 2. That's Carla saying I can see it. And the thing is, it's probably cheaper in January.
Oh, hell.
Could you imagine in January on a Friday or something? Because you want it on a weekend, don't you? And I mean, it'll give you something to look forward to. Saying that, you can't overeat at Christmas. You won't fit into your dress, will you? Or your suit. Oh, it was Matt's anniversary on Tuesday.
There you go. Well, happy anniversary to you and Mrs. C.
Yeah.
Belatedly.
A popular time, March, isn't it? I hope she got you some whispers, Matt.
Do you take this whisper?
I do. Whisper gold, maybe. EasyJet from Belfast is on finals. It's an A320. Lord Crew saying our anniversary is on the 24th of March.
Has anyone not got an anniversary in this chat
Yes.
in March?
So we're going away to the Yorkshire East Coast. Thornwick Bay, sorry.
Well, that sounds very nice. Hope you have a great time.
Yeah. For everybody else that doesn't have an anniversary in March, I don't know what to say to you.
Or couldn't be bothered to get married. There you go.
Well, yeah. Saying that, it was like, obviously we're not married, but we got together in March, didn't we?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I guess we kind of joined you all in a way. Wasn't like it was planned for March, though.
We just got drunk watching Big Jet TV. I think.
Yeah. Oh, the rain's back.
There you go. That's the magic right there, people.
That's saying I was away on site on Monday night. Got another arrival. It's easy from Belfast. Yeah, so Matt was away. She had a Tesco delivery that night. Forgot whispers. Nearly ran
No! Divorce. Matt, she's not good enough for you. Sorry, mate. Sorry to break this to you, but that is not good enough.
Oh, because, well, I'm assuming it was Tesco like Asda. You've got up until like 11 the night before to amend your order.
Oh,
so.
don't tell him that. He'll be fuming.
Should be on your regulars. See, that's the good thing about Asda. I just prefer Asda to Tesco these days, but...
Well, don't say that. Paul won't talk to you.
Oh, well. Get me some better delivery drivers. How about that?
Paul gets moved over to delivery driver and just delivers all the time now. Oh, that rain's getting worse. I won't say that.
Rupert's made it down.
Is he here?
I don't know where he is. Just seeing... it's in our chat with him.
I'll send in the box 3 words to where we are.
You're going to have to do that. I don't understand what 3 words. Sorry. I don't get it right either. It's on Twitter that he sent a message.
Yes, I'll
Jet 2 to Grenoble next out.
just gonna have to bear with me a minute, people.
That's 737.
Right.
I'm going to hear a prop. And then we've got a 2E 737 to Turin.
3 words. Well, I'll tell you what, this thing is miles off where we are. Okay. Copy.
So it looks like our next arrival will be Singapore Airlines A350. And from Singapore, it's about to make its turn onto finals. Got a SAS on the way down as well.
I will get that done in a minute. I'm just going to have to wait. Bear with me. Can't say no to a Jet 2 737, can I? Oh, we got got 2 Dreamliner, we've got a prop, and we also have the Etihad in the beautiful old livery. Oh no, what did I do? Copy.
Daniel, good morning. Hope you well.
Tui is lined up.
I just got that one Bob saying there. Got love a dad joke. Told my wife to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Oh dear. Oh, there's David's supper report. I was hoping I hadn't missed it.
Yeah, just send it in.
Cool.
So, just, is he in the chat room, did he say?
I'm not seeing him in the chat, no.
Okay.
Right, so David's saying, because A, it's so hot, still 26 degrees at 9 p.m.
Stop throwing shade, mate.
And B, the ham was yellow stickered.
Of course it was.
$8.27, down to $1.98.
Oh, what?
Something tonight is a simple ham salad.
There you go. Sometimes the simple things are the best.
You don't, Dave. You don't do things simply. I'm sure there is freshly picked vegetables in there and fancy dressings and peppercorns that have been picked from the peppercorn tree on top of a mountain in Cambodia.
Wow.
Where do peppercorns come from?
From the magical peppercorn tree.
Supermarket. Oh dear.
Yeah. That was beautiful.
There you go, there's your quiz of the day. Where do peppercorns come from?
There you go.
Do you want some coffee?
Oh, I need something after that. I won't wait. Right, we've got a Dreamliner going out. I don't know, is this positioning?
Oh, let's have a look.
We do have them going out this time, but
It's going to Cardiff.
yeah.
The rain's back. How's Instagram?
Oh, he's here. He's already here.
Oh, right.
Come over.
I'll give you that.
Wait a minute. I got a coffee. Right. I'll get this Etihad going out, and then I'll
Pop out.
I'll have a bit of Rupertness.
Aer Lingus ATL72 to Belfast first, though. Actually, no, first before that, Singapore Airlines. That's just past Knutsford, so...
That's coming in.
Yes.
I'm going to just go out.
Cambodia, apparently.
I'm literally scalding my lip doing that. I'm not going to do that again.
Paul H, thank you. Emirates is approaching South End, half an hour out.
There you go. Have a bit of
I'm
that.
going to have to use some of my... what's this? I'm still suffering with a stuffy nose. Literally, like, not much other than that, but stuffy. You can probably hear it in my voice now. It sounds like I'm pinching my nose.
She is pinching her nose.
I'm not pinching my nose.
Or actually, the truth is, she got in a fight. She broke her nose.
Oh, we go. Salad vegetables. Say pumpkin seeds and tortilla strips. With a creamy coriander dressing. Of course it is. And fresh tomatoes from the garden. There we go. Alright, let me just take a second.
let's get this baby
I
in.
don't know if I just heard a bird tweet over my nose.
It's Rupert. He's tweeting. Said to the left.
Oh, okay.
I'll pop out.
I need to breathe.
Right, I'm panning with the wrong hand here, so this one could go horribly wrong.
Oh, dear me.
But at least I'm honest about it. See the windscreen wipers working full there.
Bart's saying it's streamer's nose. It's always running no matter the season. Oh, God. Right, just give me a minute. I'll be back to normal in a second. Oh, decongestants are just miracle working little sprays.
There we go. Right, we're going to get this prop going out. Then it'll be the Etihad, and then... Oh, maybe the TUI, actually. That looks like it's about to take an intersection departure. I feel like we've peaked with the coffee too early today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What time is it?
8:25.
I've gone through 2 cups already.
That's alright.
Prop.
Thank you.
Moving forward.
This is the peppercorn question. It's not stream friendly. Okay. Okay. David's saying, I love that Simon's quote unquote horribly wrong hand pan is still better than most other streamers. Oh.
Thank you, mate. I do take that as a compliment. That's very kind of you.
Oh, got all the props.
Got to remember, I'm sat down as well today, so that's like the even worse position.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm giving myself double credit there. Yeah, I think I got out of kilter with my panning for a little while, especially when I changed the settings on the head.
Yeah.
And it just went it takes a while for the head to get kind of back into place.
Yeah, SAS A320 Neo arriving from Oslo.
How close?
Like, you need to go onto it because
Okay.
Etihad ain't going
I can
anywhere.
hear it.
Well, I hope they're not. Paul H. Yeah, to be honest, I think Bart's onto something with streamer's nose.
I have streams flush. That sounds even worse, doesn't it? You know what I'm on about because you get it as well.
Yeah, like after the stream,
So
especially
after,
in the colder days.
on the cold days after we've streamed, we'll get in the car, and then all of a sudden, about 10 minutes into the car journey, you just turn indigo. The face just goes red. It's horrible, and the blood just all goes down. Just goes back to the skin layer, and I just turn into. My face goes as red as my jacket, and I think everyone knows how red that jacket is.
Well, exactly.
So yeah, there's also streams flush. So that's streamer's nose and streamer's flush.
Well, my nose will be all pleased to hear is almost back to normal. The rain's back.
It's not heavy though, is it?
No, it's not.
It does make me want to think of going out there in a bit.
Okay.
And just covering everything off. Because I don't think it's that bad.
I mean, to be fair, could you angle it so that like the battery and things are still in here?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, that's good.
Because I don't. I think everyone knows with my dodgy back, I don't like sitting down in the rain.
That's what I was saying. Oh, it's changed again.
That's all day, innit?
Yeah, it's not going to stop raining, I don't think.
I don't think it's going to be that heavy, though.
No.
It's the one thing I do. I think for us out there, I think we could cover it with the plastics.
Yeah.
But as you say, have this stuff on the inside. I'm happy to try that out.
Okay. Tui to Turin. Now departing.
I think we'll try that when the Etihad goes out.
Good okay.
Try not to pull any cables out. That has happened in the past, so...
Caroline, well, yeah, there's a good chance that we might have two A380s on the ground at the same time.
Yeah.
The first one of the morning, but if you're only just sort of tuning in, the morning Emirates is a couple hours late. It's about half an hour away.
I think
down south at the moment.
I think the best that they could hope for today is that the first one that's coming in 2 hours late. Oh, what the hell? That's still on the runway. Oh, that pushing it.
God, sorry, I didn't even see that.
Wow.
Rynair from Dublin.
That literally just rotated. Where's that Rynair from?
Dublin.
Oh, they probably know that we can push it at times.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. As long as the pilots are comfortable with it, that's cool. But that was pretty close separation. I think you'll agree with us.
Yeah.
The thing is, you've obviously got a controller up there who's very confident in regards of where these planes are
100%.
and comfortable in regards of what's going to happen. So it's good to see. It does help with them getting stuff out at times. So
especially when they're on single ops.
But now we've got this Etihad 777 in the lovely old livery. Not retro livery, it's the old livery.
Run Street saying we need the rain here in Adelaide, Australia. 4 days of 40 degrees C.
Hey, you can have it.
With no rain or clouds.
Well, I'm not going to hold back. You can have that rain from us. I don't particularly want it.
Yeah, we've not had any for like a week, which is a shock for us.
Beautiful. That's one hell of a departure.
Yep.
Right, do I have any time frame to start doing stuff?
KLM's coming in.
Okay, and then it's Rynair going out.
There's Rynair coming in behind it. There's quite a few arrivals at the moment.
There's what, sorry?
A few arrivals coming in at the moment. And, Rynair going back out to Budapest, operated by Buzz. Mike Wild, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Gulf first pushed as well. Not giving me any time to do this. Right, can you have the plastic sheaves out, please?
Yeah. Are you going to need two, aren't you? Right, you're going to have to bear with me a second. I've only got one to hand.
Right, so what I might do is I might leave the external monitor in here.
Okay.
And angle it out towards me.
Oh, Stanley!
Oh, that is literally the best wrong hand pan I've ever done. That was amazing. That was at 900mm as well.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I'm going to go for it. Right, plastic cover going over the front of the camera.
Oh, there we go.
I've got two. Well, one sec.
Promise these aren't just like Tesco carrier bags.
Alright, mate. Just gonna bring everything out. So, tripod's gonna go up. Oh, there we go. Good to see you, mate. Oh. Alright, let me just pan this one. It's going to be all over the show. I will level that out in a moment. Right, let's move this another foot forward.
I'll just watch those
Hopefully
wires.
that doesn't pull that. We are winning.
Good. I need... Oh no, it actually doesn't.
Oh my goodness, have I got it level by sheer fluke? I have.
Hello!
She loves a bit of tent action now. Oh, Liz. Right. There is a Rynair. Let's get this one down.
We need another second monitor and then I can watch like a little TV screen.
Right. Now this is the perfect opportunity for me to do everything.
Awesome.
Can you just watch that plug?
Yeah. Oh.
So that, and hopefully.
One more tripod leg to go.
Well, I'm just hoping this is the time where I don't actually
Unplug anything.
unplug anything, and if I do that, that's a win. Oh, there we go. So, let's say hello.
All these things give me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, that's pushing it. Yeah, that's great. Excellent. That's level. We are all good. Oh, that was an absolute ordeal,
Are you
mate.
all right?
I was just getting everything out because we've done this before, and I've actually pulled the cables as we've pulled everything out of the tent, which, as you know, is never a good thing with live streaming. I if I could, and I'd go back in time, SDI all the way. 12G SDI. That might be happening. Yeah. So what?
HDMI is supposed to be behind the TV, touch once and never again.
That's it. Well, the thing is, with HDMI, and I have said this, if someone went back retrospectively and just put a couple of screws on the side of it, and then just
Or a clip like an Ethernet.
yeah, we'd be in a far better place. Right.
There's Warren.
Warren, happy anniversary, mate.
Happy 40th wedding anniversary.
There you go. See, I saw that.
We did just give you a shout out before, but now you're here.
So give
We'll
you.
tell you in person. Over the internet via a stream on YouTube. EasyJet from Belfast will be next in. Mr. Pingu, good morning, David. Hope you and Janet are doing well.
Absolutely. It's so much better being stood up for these.
Well, you can see now as well about...
Well, exactly. I don't need to ask where planes are.
Exactly. In the sky, on the ground. I think it's A320 to Dublin will be our next departure. And keeping the Aer Lingus theme, the ATR 72 from Dublin is next in.
There you go.
So, is Malif coming out, or are they moving it to another?
I hope not.
Stand? Who knows?
Well, what we will do in a minute, we will get Rupert Legend on in a minute.
There you go.
You alright for that? Get you on in a few minutes? Yeah, we'll nick Lizzie's mic, and then we don't have to hear her for a while, which I won't lie, is a bit of a bonus.
There you go.
Love you, babes!
In fact, we've got double prop on finals. Got the Aurigny as well.
Excellent. Well, we won't say no to a bit of propage. Yeah, the 10 looks like it's been hammering it down, but I've got to be honest, I don't think it has. I just think it's been quite consistent.
So, just have a look where the Emirates is. That can't be too far away now. Oh, there we go. It's just over Derby. Emirates A380 of the day, finally.
That will be here in no time. As I say, we do have the Gulf Air. That's on taxi. Looking resplendent. Let's get that.
Stephen, good morning. I'm glad you're enjoying it today. From the hotel room in Farnborough, North Yorkshire. Celebrating my 60th birthday. Well, Stephen, happy 60th.
Happy 60th, mate. Hope you had a great time. Sounds like it.
It's a popular day today for celebrations. And obviously, it's Mother's Day as well. So I've got to give a big shout out to all the mums out there. Actually, special shout out to my mum and Simon's mum. They have to put up with us.
I've already said Happy Mother's Day to my mum. Forgot the unit, so I had to go back to my house today. That's the truth.
Yeah, this, yeah. I love how you kind of wondering, like, well, where's the streaming unit? I was like, you took it the other day.
Yeah, I did take it, and
I
just went.
Where is it at? It's like, don't tell them. We've already had a broken one. We can't have a lost one as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure the insurance company would love that. I'm just thinking. Can you go inside the tent and then you could share the mic?
Whatever. Don't know what's easiest.
Okay.
I'm quite happy. Yeah, I think you're better at talking, especially with my dodgy nose this morning.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we'll get him over once the Gulf Air's gone out, and we can have a quick chat with him.
Yeah.
Because, well, I don't know. Rupert was an absolute legend who caught me at Heathrow whilst I was airside once. Yeah, so do you know you were helping out Big Jet. I was airside helping out Virgin Atlantic, and you actually caught us on stream like a couple of times. And we were like, yes, get in there. I have mentioned it a couple of times, but yeah, it was fantastic to see yourself. I won't lie. We got back in the ops car and we went down to the stand where we were. And the next thing that we did after that was like going, were we on the stream? And yeah, we were.
Sometimes you just get lucky.
You do.
So the Gulf Air will be going back to Bahrain. It's a Dreamliner.
Certainly, yes. 787-9.
And then the Rynair will be going to Berlin. It's a 737. Swiss has been pushed back as well.
Yes, Jim, yes, so I was in the midst of all that, wasn't I? Yes, obviously, Mother's Day, Jim just saying, and I concur, so to say happy Mother's Day to all the absent mums.
Absolutely.
All sadly missed, absolutely. Much love to all you people out there.
Right. Gulf Air next out. And then I'll quit it.
Good morning, Jenny. Hope you're doing well.
Back is feeling 10,000% better now.
That's good. Awesome stuff, Jenny. Watch my favourite stream on a Sunday morning.
Well, it's how Sunday morning should be done, in my opinion.
Yeah, and saying thanks to the whole Think Planes family for all the kind messages on Friday. We have a fab family.
So I must say, the crews on this Gulf Air are now really hammering it. Do you remember when they first came in? They were a little bit slow with the turnarounds, but I think they're up there with the Qatars now.
Oh, I agree.
I know they did have one last week where they were a bit late though. Lovely flex in them wings there. Awesome. Right. You chuck as you might then.
Yeah, I was just going to say, well, hang on a minute.
All
I'll
right.
just, 2 seconds. Lord Crew, returning member, thank you so much.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Really appreciate the support.
Does it say what crew, what month he is?
No, it's, so I saw he said before his membership ran out, so
Okay.
just joining there again. Wants them emojis
Should we
back,
just
I
make it
think.
up? Lord Crew, returning to domestic. I don't know, I'm just making this up as I go along. Okay, got another arrival.
Yes, that'll be the...
It's another prop.
Yep, it's the Aureni in from Guernsey. But yes, just as well, the other one on the theme of Mother's Day. Big happy Mother's Day to all the mums out there whose maybe their children aren't around anymore for any reason. I think that's probably a tough day for you guys as well. So big love to you.
Absolutely, 100% in regards of that.
But yeah, happy Mother's Day all round.
Yes.
And if you have forgotten,
All petrol stations are open. Or
little Tesco's,
Marks
big
and Spencer's.
oh no, the big little Tesco's because the big ones aren't open yet.
Yeah, they should open early.
I should go to Mackey's, get a Mackey's breakfast wrap. Nothing says Happy Mother's Day like a Mackey's breakfast wrap and a hash brown chaser.
Right. Let's get this prop. Yeah, looks like the Aureni.
Cool. So our next arrival will be the Beast from the east. It's just passed over Macclesfield Way and we'll be doing its turn onto finals very soon.
Okay, can I have the other cover for the other thing, please?
Yep. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is.
Right, I need to swap them over because I can't see through that one. Ooh, bit wibbly wobbly there. And use that for a while. Okay, so let me just lock everything up.
So, yeah, Stephen's saying the spot where we're at really shows off the flex on the wings when they're landing. Fantastic camera work and position you have there. Well, thank you so much. And yeah, we always try and get to the very best position possible. And when they're single ops 05s, this is the place to be.
Yep. going to go really weird looking for a second. Just putting the plastic hood on.
Thanks everyone who's been pressing the like button as well this morning, and if anyone's pressed the subscribe button, thank you.
Boom. Happy days.
Lovely. So Rynair to Berlin. Apparently there's an Optcar over there as well. Then we've got jet to Chambéry. Rynair to Milan. And then the Swiss heading back to Zurich.
Oh, did I stick my locks on? I certainly did. Right. Yep. Oh yeah, we had the airfield.
They're waiting to depart as well. Are they departing?
Airfield. Big boss man's doing an inspection.
Big boss man.
Yeah, not often you see that. He usually has far more important things to do, but
They
great to
just
see
want
him
to get
out.
on stream, don't they?
Well, I
Like,
think-
yeah, no, I'll go out. Yeah, no, it's nothing to do with Simon filming. No.
No, absolutely not. There's the Swiss. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give Rupert mine and we can share. You good, mate?
I'm just behind.
Do you want to put your stuff in there? Sure. Just clip that on anywhere. There you go. But we've got the legend that is Rupert on the stream.
Morning. Stand by.
There you go. You sound amazing.
You all right?
Yeah.
How are we doing, folks?
Well, I hope they're all doing all right. They're all in the chat.
Yeah.
All chilling. Great to have you down.
It's good to be here.
Yeah,
I did
well-
warn you that I'd head down, so
You did,
you
but
had the opportunity to tell me to get lost. So,
well,
as I didn't get one, I thought, all right, I'll pop down and say hello.
Well, I didn't get the time to get the restraining order, to be honest. So, you know,
Does take
it's
time,
you know, it takes a while even for me to get them, even though I'm in court every 5 minutes. So.
I've been intercepting their posts for years to block those.
But yeah, well, when's the last time you've been down here spotting? Because I mean, like,
A long
you're
time ago.
not local, are you? You're
No, it was a bit of a trek, actually, coming down. I mean, I'm not a million miles away.
Yeah.
But it was, I failed to check the ATIS before I set off. And if I had done it, it would have been M61 conditions, wet. It was pretty grim.
That tells about the 61.
It was fine when I set off. But now the last time I came down was, it's got to be a couple of years ago. I went to the RVP.
Yeah.
I'd never been before, so I thought I'd go down and see what it's all about. And that was it. That was the last time I've been down.
Wowzers.
Yeah.
So, well, I hope you're enjoying Southside, apart from the mud. I did tell him to bring wellies,
did
and I'm
warn
good
me
to see
of
he's
the mud.
wellied up.
I live in wellies half the time, so
I know, it's
yeah,
ridiculous.
Not a problem at all.
I think these wellies that I've got, like I said, I've had these for like 30 odd years, and they've become a permanent extension of part of me now.
They don't owe you anything, although I dread to think what's growing in them.
Oh, I had to get new. Oh well, I had to get. So these are my wellies, because we love a welly talk on this channel. They have like a thermal lining, so I can take them out and buy new ones. I had to buy a new set because
That's pretty good.
I'm not going to lie about it, people. They were absolutely hanging. They're the most disgusting thing ever.
It doesn't surprise. Well, you can't wash them.
No,
How do you wash wellies?
you can't. So I actually think I need to make an admission. I actually think that my wellies was patient zero for COVID or the Ebola virus. It's one of the two. It's definitely one of them.
That was it.
Um,
It was a reference example.
Yeah, exactly. So I apologise for that. I have done.
Introduce Rupert a bit. I know there's a couple of people going, who's talking?
So Rupert, you're a live streamer. You know, exactly. Well, I'll let you explain. I think I'll leave it there.
I fell into doing some live streaming stuff. I wouldn't call myself a live streamer, but
He's definitely a live streamer, everyone.
I had all the kit to do it and no excuse not to.
Yeah.
So I lived in Geneva for 16 and a half years up until December last year, and had all the live stream gear out there. So why not? Why not give it a go? And more for my own sanity. You know?
Exactly.
Get out the office, escape, bit of fresh air.
Well, it's like 5 days of the week. You know, well, even more for most people nowadays. It's like you're working your absolute guts off, and then you just need a bit of time away.
Absolutely, and it was enough that my mind wasn't wandering thinking about work.
Yeah.
But not so stressful that you're wearing yourself out. So I literally fell into it. I thought, oh, let's give it a go.
It was great because it was like
it was good fun.
Saturday mornings. Oh, happy days on the terrace there. Oh,
good weather.
Oh, it's so good. Well, you say that because last time I was over there, I flew in and the visibility, like we landed and I couldn't see the terminal from our stand, which was literally about 30 metres away.
Yeah, that's not great.
And it can be like that at times, but literally an hour and a half later, because I was looking to get flights on the way back, I just went, I'm here for a spotting trip. I'm not in the mood for anything else. And I was looking at like £20 flights back, but luckily it all burnt off and it was a beautiful day.
It is a bit of a microclimate there, so it can change quite rapidly with the mountains and the lake and all the rest of it.
Absolutely.
So, generally speaking, if you don't get weather, you've been unlucky.
Yeah.
But it's a great trip out there, especially if you can get a low-cost flight there and back. The terrace is still free. I mean, we're going to start charging for it, but it's a great terrace they've got there.
It's fantastic.
If you can stick £12 for a coffee, then you're fine. You know.
I was going to move on to the cost of living over there because I starved myself when I was over there the first.
Right, you should be able to see the end there.
It's literally just popped through the clouds.
Roy says hello.
Oh,
Hi,
there
Roy.
you go.
Sorry, I was just saying,
Morning,
Roy's
morning.
like, please say hello.
There you go. We've got the hellos in. Great to have you in the chat, mate.
It's good to be here for once, you know, and just a bit of escapism. Mothering Sunday and all that, so I'm only going to hang around for an hour or so and then wander back and do the necessary.
Well, you've got to, you know.
Absolutely.
Right. Well, it's going to be interesting. This Rynair, if it went really slow, that would be really fun because then we could have a go around and get this one to #1 flight tracked in the world. Manchester with the microclimate for the A380. It's got plenty of time. It's up off the ground. And we've had enough of that Rynair. Let's go for it. You know what time it is. It's time to go beast
I'll give
mode.
you a mic, Liz.
Hey, I'll still pick you up as long as it's clipped on.
Thank you.
Oh. Bring on the spray.
Well, I hope the turnaround crew have got their Weetabix this morning.
It's not
They're
that
lucky
much.
because the next one's showing 11:35 arrival now. So
Yeah, they asked like when they've been transiting, they're like going, "Can you give us the slowest transit ever, please?" It's not often they ever ask that, but I think I won't lie. I think we might see this Emirates taxiing quite quickly to stand.
Yeah.
I think
Go.
they would have been given the old heave-ho. We do have the EasyJet that diverted into here earlier for what we believe was a medical emergency that's lined up. Well, sorry, it's not lined up. It's in number 2.
yep, that will be going down to Gatwick. Continue its journey that it was on previously from
It's
Inverness.
going to take an intersection departure.
Mike Sampson, good morning. David's saying hopefully United have got over having 4 emergencies in a row. So there was a
engine fire after ingesting bubble wrap. The wheel fell off. Obviously, we know that one.
Sorry, we need to address this now.
And the undercarriage collapsed.
You know what, don't you, Liz?
Okay, so obviously we spoke about the United 777 that lost a wheel the other day. We spoke about it on Friday morning, and there was a bit of a discussion as to what car it landed on. So, you know, we initially were like, it was on a Tesla, and there was a few people, no, I think it was a Toyota. We can confirm we don't know the initial car. At present, I don't know the initial car that it hit. I just know that it was white. The second one, it bounced off that one though.
And that was a Tesla.
It hit a red Tesla and then kind of just landed after that.
Get in there. We knew it was a Tesla.
So there we go.
Elon, you should have had your Cybertruck there. You could have got some amazing business just based off that alone.
And Pete, yes, I have got. It's not even really a cold. It's a bad sniffle. Well, it's not even a bad sniffle. It's just a sniffle I've had. So the I think you're talking about when Rupert was on, but I do have a cold. I've had my spray to get rid of my blocked nose now, so I should sound a bit more normal again.
Yes,
Liz
doesn't sound that bad.
No.
She sounds like a man now.
For now, next in from Helsinki's an A319. I think I saw Helsinki's spotter in the chat, so good morning. What I will say, because obviously you've got to think, when it comes to Boeing, I saw people here in the news, like they don't differentiate by airline or aircraft or whatever. They just say a Boeing, a Boeing, a Boeing.
Yeah.
This happened to a Boeing, that happened to a Boeing. And I saw a clip from, I can't remember, it was one of the American kind of like funny talk kind of shows, you know, they kind of make fun of stuff.
Yes.
And they were talking about sort of Boeing and like a little bit of the history of where it, let's be honest, where it all went wrong. Obviously there was the merger with McDonnell Douglas and everything. But they mentioned the quote about, if it's not Boeing, it's not, or if it's not Boeing, I'm not going.
Yes.
And they made a point, I actually checked this, I fact checked it. You can still buy Boeing merch that says if it's not Boeing, I'm not going, on t-shirts, lanyards and mugs.
Yeah, you can.
Saying that, Boeing's merch store is kind of terrifying, actually, in the amount of junk that they've got on there. I wish they would concentrate more on wheels not falling. I know it's not their fault, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, they don't sell window plugs either.
No. But you can buy a Stanley dupe. So if you want a Boeing Stanley dupe, boeingstore.com or whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, I know Airbus have got one as well. Airbus don't have quite as much merch as...
No, Boeing have been doing it for a good old while. There are some really good sales on there, you know, though.
Oh, right, okay. I want a real Stanley. Please don't buy a Stanley dupe from Boeing.
There you go.
If it's anything like anything else, it'll just probably not work and fall apart.
Well, in fairness to Boeing, I think they've been done this week, haven't they, by the media, let's be honest.
Yeah, they have.
You know, the media going out that a plane that's, was it 20-something years old, that 777?
Oh, was it? Okay.
It was a fair old age, put it that way, that 200. And they're like going, oh, it's another disaster for Boeing. It's like, no, it's maintenance. You need. I know, because I was in Kevin's chat when it was diverting into LA. And I think I said on the stream on Friday that those mods deserve an award for what they were dealing with.
Yeah, 100%.
Because just people were going in there going, oh, it's all Boeing's fault. Boeing are disgusting. I was like going, well, what are you expecting them to do? It's got nothing to do with them. The maintenance plans of other airlines. No,
I think if you're any kind of advocate, if you've got any kind of interest, you should know the difference between whether something is potentially Boeing's fault or whether it's not their fault. But like I say, to the wider world when it is put out in the media, because people don't really care. They just a plane's something they go on holiday, and that's all it is. So for them, I get it. You just hear, oh, Boeing's done this, Boeing's done that, blah blah blah.
However, you know, I've been nice about Boeing. I won't be nice about them in the next bit. There was another report issued by the Federal Aviation Authority over there, saying that zero paperwork has been transferred over to them in regards of that door and the pulse on it from that 737-9 MAX, which It's not good, is it? You know, there has to be some paperwork for it and the work that's went around it. So, I don't know, have Boeing had their shredder on 24/7? And things have just disappeared. If that's the case, I really do think the aviation authority over there need to take a very hard stance on them.
I agree.
If they haven't got their paperwork, then it's incompetence. B, if the shredder's been used, well, that takes it to a whole new level. But it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. They won't do anything that much because it's Boeing.
British Airways from Heathrow next in. Nige.
Got a bit of Nige.
Audrey, good morning. Oh, yeah, Jim, honestly, I won't say what it reminded me of. Oh, Stoney, don't worry. I love there's a crazy pop involved as well. But yeah, no, I totally understand. It's Mother's Day. You know, I get that. You know, a lot of you have probably got plans, whether you may be going out for a walk.
We said this on the way up here today.
Yeah, I know. You know, whether you're going out maybe for a walk or, you know,
walk
just somewhere
in the rain.
Nice. Going out for some lunch. Maybe you're cooking lunch or dinner, wherever you are in the country. Not having that argument again. But, yeah, no, I totally get it. Like, don't be like, yeah, Mum, I'll be back in a bit. Like, I'll got to watch Think Planes first. Like, I'm not being responsible for that. See you, mothers.
No, do that just for giggles. I want to see you get told off. Now, I'm going to go back to Rupert in a minute because there's one thing. When I went over to Geneva last time, I starved myself. And if you know me, I'm a big lad. You know what I mean? No messing around with me. And so I was there, and I was in the hotel after like walking how many miles? Because I walked around the airport in order to check out a few of the spots. And then I went, oh, do you know what? I'll order something in. Or is there where I was, the restaurants weren't too close. Oh my goodness, the most expensive fast food ever. It is scary, I won't lie. I think I was quoted, yeah, well, I wasn't buying it, I'm too tight for that. Was it 44 euros for a delivery of a burger, fries, and I think there's a milkshake in there. What the hell? I don't know how people... I know that the wages are very different, so I totally get that, but wowzers, that's a lot of money. And I will throw my mic over to Rupert to reply to that one. There you go, mate, you can have that one.
Yeah, Swiss francs. Swiss francs is where it's at.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
But they're about parity with the euro.
Yeah.
The problem is that all the other currencies tanked, and the Swiss franc didn't.
Yeah.
So when I first moved there with Debbie in 2007, we used a pizza as our reference, a takeaway pizza.
Yeah.
When we first got, because you can't help but compare.
Yeah.
With what you know. And it was like 20 francs or something to get a pizza delivered, which at the time was about £8. And it was a good pizza for £8. But fast forward 15 years, the pound tanked, dollar tanked, the euro tanked, the Swiss franc didn't.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, it's still 20 francs for pizza. Maybe it's gone up a couple of francs. Maybe it's 22.
Absolutely.
But instead of being £8, it's 18.
it's honestly...
You know? So if the Swiss franc is your reference, nothing's changed.
Fine. Oh,
Nothing's changed. But if you go there as a visitor, you're thinking, chuffing Nora, what's going on?
Crazy.
That was frightening.
I honestly, well, the thing was as well, I got double stung because I left it quite late to get my currency, so I couldn't get the Swiss franc, so I actually went over with the euros and got double sting because the local shops are fantastic in regards that they do. They'll take it, but they will do you for it.
They'll slice a bit off.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I did have quite a few euros, and then the rest of the time I didn't spend anything else because I was too tight.
I can't blame you. I mean, certain things are really good. Going back to the whole pizza thing, not that I'm obsessed with pizzas, but I might be.
Should get yourself an uni, mate.
You can get... Got one, mate.
You got one? What have you got? I've got
it's,
code 16.
No, it's...
The Fryer. So the one...
Fryer 12?
Yeah, that's my starter one, that.
Yeah,
I love
so.
them.
Yeah, it's I've only used it 3 or 4 times.
Oh, it's
I've not
great.
been here.
Yeah.
Last year, I was back in the UK 5 times last year, so making amends for it by swapping over this time. But
Yeah.
I'm off to Geneva on Wednesday.
Oh,
I'll be out of Liverpool on Wednesday afternoon, back on Saturday.
international. Oh yeah, and the other
I
thing,
do like the unis.
the other thing as well was my phone allowance. Oh, I just got another SIM card straight away when I went
it's the
over
way to do it.
In
Absolutely.
fairness, because we actually did some research because we were going to pop over to Geneva to do a stream.
Yeah,
The data plans over there are really good. They're not that expensive.
and it's quick.
Well,
It's
I remember
really
you
quick.
telling me about how good they were on the terrace.
Yeah.
You only need like effectively one SIM, don't
I
you?
was using my phone.
Yeah.
I was on Sunrise, one of the big networks, and on the terrace with the 5G,
Yeah.
it was like 800 meg down, 500 up. You know, it's just like.
Well,
That's why I've never streamed anywhere else, because I don't have the kit to do it. I'm just literally going through my phone, and I go anywhere else and just forget it. It's
No.
not going to happen.
It's ridiculous. Like, so here, I think you'll hear not only us, but anyone else who streams around Manchester will just complain about the internet. At the moment, I won't lie, the numbers we are getting are pretty good. There seems to be a little bit of change, so that's good. But
500 upload.
it's no 500 uploads, one SIM, and then we're good. 4K 60, yes, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
It's ridiculous, but we have quite a number of SIMs, and we have to kind of put them together in order to create one kind of
Yes.
super signal.
Yeah.
That's what, when you hear me talking about bonding, that's what I mean by that.
Yeah.
And it's ridiculous, but those
It's pretty
numbers.
much imperative anywhere, I think. I was just very lucky in Switzerland, but it went from something that was terrible to something that was great.
Yeah.
It's a bit behind technologically, Switzerland. It's a bit stuck in the 70s with a lot of stuff. And when we first moved there, it was the cellular service was terrible.
Yes.
I mean, it was just terrible compared to what we were used to in the UK. And then all of a sudden, around 2018 or so,
It's
it just
stepped
went
up.
through the roof. I don't know what they did. They must have spent some money on it. And it went nuts. It was absolutely brilliant.
Well,
And like you say, the best thing to do if you're visiting, because they always cap you when you're roaming a bit anyway in
They
terms
do.
of the actual throughput. You can't really rely on, unless you've got commercial SIMs, then it's a
Absolutely.
little bit different. But as a regular consumer SIM, the best thing to do, like you say, get to the airport, get to a phone shop, buy a SIM, cost you 20 quid, give you 20 gigs of data for the weekend or something, you know. I mean,
that's what we did when we went to Austria.
yeah, you can't beat local SIMs.
They're
Just can't beat it.
fantastic, and like we were running off basically one SIM, weren't we? And it was that. Do you know, like you were just saying, like Geneva's a little bit like in the 70s and stuff like that. I thought that about the Innsbruck. I was like going 80s vibe, but that was to do with the high street as well, because they don't have Amazon per se over there.
Yeah.
The older shops still have
Same for Switzerland.
they still have the chance to exist, which I won't lie, I kind of liked.
Yeah, makes the high streets look decent, doesn't
Oh,
it?
it does, because our high streets are disgusting.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
terrible.
mean that in a bad way. It's just because Amazon's taken over. And I totally get how I use Amazon. I'm not going to turn around and have a go at them. But it has destroyed the high street.
Yeah.
You know, you just go down there, you know.
People buy on price and convenience.
They do.
And ultimately, they offer a good service.
Yeah.
You know, as much as I'm not a massive fan of the bloke at the top and his dodgy rockets.
It's dodgy tax.
Yeah,
Leave that
exactly.
one there.
Yeah.
But it was refreshing to see like a proper high street, and we'll have to say as well, when we were at the terrace as well, the internet was fantastic there. It was really good.
Yeah. One thing they have done in Switzerland with the cellular network is all of the backbone is high-speed fibre.
Yeah.
Certainly in the cities, you've got high-speed fibre everywhere. So rather than using
The
sort of
actual
microwave backhaul or tacking a 5G radio onto like a 3G back end, which
Yeah.
tends to happen here a bit. You know, so, we've got 5G. They put 5G in my local town 18 months ago, something like that. I thought, this would be great. No, it isn't. It's
not, it's
terrible because it's
useless.
just still connected onto the old 3G back end or whatever it is.
Well,
so it's no quicker.
that's the issue you have at yours. You know, I'm lucky I have fibre in my house,
Yeah.
and it's brilliant. I
Yeah,
can't
it's great.
knock it at all. I know people have a go at media. However, rarely have an issue with them. I've only had to ring them, and I've been with them for years once.
That's good. That's the same for me. We don't have Virgin where we are, so I use BT, and they I live a bit out in the sticks down a sort of long driveway, and fair play to them. OpenReach came out and they pulled fibre.
Okay.
Probably the best part of a kilometre down the lane, and it works great. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's bulletproof because I don't want to tempt fate, but it's good. You know, they advertise it as up to 900 meg, I think, or something like that. And whenever I test it, any time of day or night, it'll do over 900 and about 115 up or something like that.
Wow.
It's great.
But as you say, you know, it seems to be everyone, especially in the UK, seems to be just using their phones just to jump onto the local Wi-Fi, and that slows it down.
Yeah.
And then we get into this kind of catch-22. And
That's right.
We notice when we're streaming here in the summer, especially if we're on a turn-on mount, and everyone's fighting, because everyone's on flight radar, everyone's looking at the streams, if everyone's on that, well, ours just goes down the pan.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to let Liz get back in the chat for a minute, because it looks like you're getting the thing.
You can go.
Here you go.
Keep up for a minute.
All right.
Right, well, so Aurora was saying I was at Geneva at Christmas. It was really expensive. I mean, I've had it as well. A few years ago, I was in, I don't know, somewhere near the mountains. 2 curries and naan bread, tap water. It was like 50 francs. I was like, what?
It's a bit of a bargain, that. if I'm
Well,
being honest.
you think is what I
Where
thought.
was
It was
that?
an absolute rip-off, but...
Be all over that.
What else we got? Warren, yeah, not a problem. I hope you and Morella have had a wonderful day. Sorry, I forgot you're a time traveller. But yeah, big happy anniversary. Lee, good morning. Mr. Pinger, yesterday we were talking about the clocks going forward in the States earlier on today, meaning a little bit closer to us in time for a change, which is nice. I'm sure there was someone else in the chat as well.
It means Kevin at AVL's on at 3 p.m. today.
There you go, Kevin at AVL on at 3 p.m. today. Travelodium, good morning. Oh yeah, we've heard about the hot weather down in Adelaide. Fingers crossed you get some rain soon. And John, good evening to you, New Zealand. Back in Manchester on Friday on SQ52. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your time there this week. Have a wonderful flight back. That must be a very long flight back.
Might be live for that one.
Yes, that Rynair's off to Dublin. I think our next arrival is going to be the SAS CRJ coming in from Copenhagen. It's just round the back somewhere. Not a problem, Matt. Thank you for tuning in with us today, as usual. Have a lovely day. I'm up to date with the chat now. Right, there we go. I'm up to date. There you go.
Look at us, we're efficient for once. Trust me, that's not something you would ever throw at us. So, are you going to be getting back into the streaming game?
I doubt it. No. I mean, well, never say never.
Yeah.
All my streaming gear is still in Geneva.
That's what you're saying, yeah.
So, only because, well, you know, it's like everything fits in a rucksack for me. The whole thing goes in. Which is why it looks a bit, why my output looks a bit shonk.
Yeah.
When you've got all, it's great having lightweight compact gear,
Yeah.
but it has its limitations, as you know. So I probably will at some point, because it'd be rude not to.
Yeah.
I go out there once a month anyway for work.
Yes.
So I'll extend it across a weekend. Maybe Debbie will come out with me, and we'll go do some.
Again, because honestly, I loved the Saturday mornings. It was just such a beautiful place as well, and like the movements you get are decent as well.
Yeah, it was a good mix.
Yeah.
I mean, there was no real heavies per se. I mean, we got some triples, 787. Obviously, a big Ethiopian that used to come out in the morning.
Oh, we get that one here.
Yeah. But it was a good mix of It was a bit of an EasyJet benefit because it's a huge hub there, so there's a lot of EasyJet. But I like the fact that you've got a whole bunch of BizJets in there.
But that's
and
what
then,
it's the BizJet capital of the
Yeah.
world, in my opinion.
You get a 777 depart, then a Challenger or something, and then some dude in a 1930s two-seat Piper or something.
Yeah.
You know?
No, it is a lot of fun. And I mean, now that Liz loves BizJets,
Do you love a BizJet?
she loves a BizJet. Liz. You know, like I say, so our other member, I think Tom, he was looking at bargain flights, and we just couldn't work it. We couldn't work it with because the terrace is reopening, isn't it? But it's only limited days,
In
and
March,
the flights
yeah.
weren't cheap on those days.
Yeah,
so
they
it's
call
like,
it low season, I
Yeah.
think. But they had a problem last year because I was in. I did a deal with Météo Suisse, who are the national weather thing, a bit like the Met
because they have a
Office.
place at the bottom of the runway, don't they?
Because they closed the terrace.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be open, but they closed it because they didn't have enough staff to man it. So I spoke with the ops manager at the airport, contacted Météo Suisse, and they agreed to let me stream from their platform,
Oh,
which is essentially airside.
Yes,
and
it is.
Right at the end, it's a cracking setup.
well, because there's these flats down at that bottom end there, and that's where I went to take a load of photos. This bloke let me in, the security guard just went, yeah, just come in, mate.
Best way. It's a good setup down there, but just couldn't get it to work because the missing link was getting the transit to the site,
Yes.
airside. Just couldn't get that sorted out. So, and I ran out of time. So look, I'm out of here in December. I need to go. And it's a shame that they don't have the terrace open anyway in the winter because
Just leave it open as it is. You don't need. Do you really?
they close it for inclement weather and stuff. They do that in the summer. If the weather's terrible, they'll close it. But we get beautiful weather in the winter over there, and it's cold air, but there's no wind, and it is pin sharp.
Yeah.
And you get the Jura Mountains in the background, snow-capped, not a cloud in the sky, and the light is just superb.
It is.
It's superb. And I wish they'd open it. And even talking to the security team there, they're saying, I don't know why we don't open it.
Honestly, I've sent them a couple of messages. I think it was the first year after COVID going, is there any chance that you do it? I understand that the limitations of it, but you are going to be open it anyway. And it's just like,
Yeah.
It doesn't need that many staff, so I don't even get the people, and the people go there throughout. It's like our runway visitors park. I'm not going to say it's as busy, but it kept ticking over.
Yep.
And passengers, when they're transiting through, like to go up there for a few minutes and stuff like that.
Exactly.
I was a little bit disappointed, but having said that, they've got their reasons, got to respect them.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know they had staffing issues, which and they were very apologetic about it, but they didn't really signal it that well, which is a bit frustrating. But fortunately for me, it's 15 minutes up the road for me, so it was no big deal. So if you rock up there and you can't get on, yeah, it's a bit frustrating, but it's not the end of the world.
Absolutely.
But even if they charge for it, people be willing to pay a few
Oh,
quid
hell,
for it.
I'd pay
it's
a
such a
good
good
five.
setup.
Well, think about it there. 10's minimum, isn't it? If you're going to think about it. So, I'd pay 10 for that. So, what do you call it? Stay there like an all-day
agree.
ticket. Happy days.
I agree. I agree. Because it's such a good setup. The whole thing's brand new. It's
It's beautiful because they redid it.
immaculate.
It's absolutely stunning, that place.
It's a really good setup. Yeah.
But
You're a bit far from the runway.
yeah.
You see,
Oh,
so when the weather's warm, you are looking through a lot of fuzz, a lot of heat shimmer. But other than that, it's a great setup.
Yeah. Right, we do have a bit of CRJ-ness coming our way. SAS plane. And I don't mean about it being a plane, I just mean it being very plain. The plane.
Plain Jane.
Oh, what's Liz doing now? As Peter Kay once says, it's spitting.
It's spitting everyone in.
Everyone in, yeah. Oh, I remember that when it was when we were in the playground.
He's a very, very good observationist, isn't he?
Yeah, he
Very
is.
good. Here you go, listen, I'll give you a mic.
There we go. Well, it's been
Oh, there we go. Thank
it's
you.
been really great having you on the show, and thank you for coming down to see us.
Yeah.
It's okay. Everyone, show some love in the chat, please. And hopefully we do get somewhere down the line. I mean, it has to work around you, obviously, that we do get a few more back from Geneva. Because, as I say, Saturday mornings, I'm always working and stuff like that. So it was just like a nice thing to have on and stuff like that, and I just like check out what was happening.
It was a bit of escapism for people, you know. I mean, it was, I was babbling on a bit in the background, but there was, it was nice weather, something nice to look at, a few planes, no stress, very lucky. Everybody was great in the chat.
Yeah.
Touch wood, we never had any hassles, had some great mods, and it was very easy going.
Yeah, it was
well,
chilled.
Your stream, 'cause it's not hectic.
No, it's like the last thing.
The stress.
That's the thing. See, the thing is, so for me, and I know for you as well, because we do talk about this a lot, the best thing is just being out there and just chilling and relaxing, take it in. Yeah. It's the stuff away from the streaming that just it does create the issues.
Comments on shorts.
Comments and shorts, there we go for one. People writing essays in shorts. And stuff like that, and that it takes it away. We had one issue with someone, and honestly it made me want to stop streaming. And it's crazy that we put ourselves into this, because at the end of the day we just want to put something out that people enjoy.
Of course. Yeah, absolutely. You're always going to get some people spoil it, and the more viewers you get, the more chances that there's going to be. The more
100%.
Ignored haters, as they say.
Absolutely.
It's difficult sometimes, but
that is life, and we just have to evolve.
Online life, isn't it?
Online life, yes.
Well, the thing that I always say, and it's like, so what I do with the comments, I answer back to, I won't lie, I answer back to them, because I don't think people who are going out trying to bully people should get away with it. And what I always say to them is, look, if you ever want to come down and have a chat with me in person, please do. Please do. I will take time, I'll come out and I'll have a word with you. And we'll see if, you will actually say the stuff that you're saying online to us. And they never will. But it's ridiculous.
Online bravado is a big thing, isn't it?
It really is. It's what ruins it for most people.
Yeah, I just hope that people like that, at some point in life, they arrive at a point where they feel like they have nothing to prove anymore.
Yeah.
Something really good.
Yeah, be nice for them. All right, we've got this Rynair coming in. Where's it from, Liz?
Coming from Krakow.
Oh, well, they had a cracking flight. See what I did there?
See what you did there.
See what I did there, Liz?
Got BizJet in next.
Excellent.
So Cessna 525 Citation jet. Small one. In from Paris.
Excellent.
And we've got another Ryanair going to finals from Cologne.
Anyway, mate.
It's brightening up.
Well, it's Manchester brightening up, I think it's thing. But absolute pleasure to meet you in person.
You too, pal.
Take care, and I'll see you again soon.
Thank you very
Yeah.
And I love your gloves, by the way.
See you later.
Let's just show them the gloves. Look at them.
Oh wow.
I don't think they're officially licensed ones, so I can't say it's Ernie and Bert. We'll have to call him, I don't know, Eric and Ben or something.
Well, if you're here, it's dirt. It's Manchester, the south side. But fantastic to meet you, mate. And like I say, I look forward to hopefully getting another stream and everything.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah.
Absolutely.
If it looks like it's going to come off, I'll let you know.
Top man.
Awesome.
I'll make sure to give you a big shout out for that and hopefully get a few people over there.
Look after yourselves.
We will do.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you very
too.
much.
See you
Our
later.
pleasure, mate. Take care and thank you so much for coming down today.
Not at all. You're more than welcome.
See you later.
See ya.
That was Rupert.
Top man. One of the gents.
Fast as funk when he's in the chat.
Yes.
There you go. That might.
We did.
jog a few
We didn't do that.
Didn't even do that. Fast as funk. There we go. And yeah, he does stream from time to time. I has streamed from time to time at Geneva, and yeah, hopefully that starts up again. I'd love to see just the odd little stream now and again. It's a nice place.
Well, it is to say.
Some mountains in the background and stuff. So.
As he correctly said, it's like whether the terrace is available to him.
Yes, of course, absolutely. But
because really elsewhere is a little bit limited in regard to the view. There's always something in the way, but that if you can get the terrace and he's there during the summer, it's fantastic. What you'll always see, if I'm in the chat there and he gets his lunch there, you'll always see me going, how much was your lunch? That's what I always used to do. I was
it's
like,
interesting to hear from like the outside of the prices that actually there haven't really changed. It's everyone
else has
against it that's changed, because I suppose it's not what you hear. You just assume Switzerland expensive. Oh well. Still a beautiful country. Highly recommended.
Just made we're all cheap.
Well,
think there is definitely
catching up.
There's definitely an aspect of that of people wanting to, like, I'm not saying, don't buy, I don't know, a known brand digestive biscuit versus McVitie's,
Yes.
I mean, I'm one of these, I swear I can tell the difference, but I do think there's some things that actually we probably in the long run waste money on, because you buy the cheap one and then it breaks and you have to buy another cheap one and you think, it's really cheap. It's like, yeah, but how much are you spending overall? You may as well got the expensive one that lasts longer. It's like, that pot, our lasagna tray thing broke.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a good make.
Was it a good make?
Yeah.
Well, I was looking like, for ones that have, like a Stanley guarantee. Get a guarantee with one, and then it's like, well, if it breaks, then...
No, like, if I could find the receipt for that, I'd be taking that back.
I got rid of it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said, if.
Oh, right. I was going to say, I was like, it's a pan I'd have to wash up. Just throw it in the bin.
No, really disappointed with that. And it wasn't on a particularly high heat, was it?
No.
We just got a massive crack.
Oh, well, let's buy a new lasagna dish. That's on the to-do list at some point. Our thrilling lives are just never ending, to be honest.
I want a lasagna dish.
Need to do a lasagna again.
I'd do a cracking lasagna.
Jet 2 next out to Lanzarote. That's Sunny D.
You're going to have to wait.
And then we've got Jet 2 to Antalya, which is 737. But yes, it's the Rynair first. Coming in.
Yeah, it's over here somewhere. I can't actually. There we go.
What are you, Virgin Atlantic from Barbados? Just 10 minutes out. Stick around, because we're in the best place to catch its arrival.
Well, exactly. Where we are, we have an unhindered view of the arrivals, and if the wind does start to get going, like it just did then, we are in the best spot.
And I've kind of weighted that down. Hang on. Got me paranoid when you said. I'm just going to do that. There we go. Tripod's on it now. So yeah, like I said, I've got about 10 minutes then before the Virgin comes in to get these departures out.
Well, Jet 2 A321 Neo is now about to line up. 05 left departure.
I'll see you later, Roy. Have a lovely walk.
Oh, yeah. What's the weather like there before you go, Roy? Sorry. It's been,
Roy, don't go yet. What's the weather?
I need to know what the weather's like. I need weather updates from our European correspondent.
Oh no, Daryl. Simon's the better one at the talking. I much prefer just listening. I'm that sort of person, but always been like that. Like as a child, it was like, she's really shy, she's quiet.
Yeah.
I'm the one that sits back, and I will take everything in, and I will just listen.
So I think if Liz knows the person.
Oh yeah, that's
so
fine.
You don't.
It's almost like my brain's
from what
trying
you
to
said, it's
figure
like
out.
you don't particularly like doing it until you can know them a bit more.
It's not as like, I'm just one of these. I kind of sit back and my brain kind of just listens and takes in the person, I guess, and then I can jump in at points and stuff. To just go on,
Oh, no, 'cause
Sheila, I hope you're well.
Yeah, because I'd agree. I think Liz would be great if she'd have blood. I'm not going to throw her into doing something that she's not particularly comfortable with. So I don't think you get particularly good results with that. It means I could just concentrate on the panning, to be honest, mate, and I'd be happy with that.
Well, that's what Daryl was saying. I was like, no. Ian Leslie, good morning. Paul Cartledge, good morning. There we go. Roy's saying the weather at Amsterdam is clear skies, 8 degrees.
Oh, Roy, why are you throwing
wind
shade at us?
northeast, 70 degrees and 10 knots.
There you go. Well, just why didn't you send it to us, mate?
I know.
Just kidding. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, have a lovely day.
Right, got Jet 2 lined up, ready to go.
We're at 90 degrees at, where is it, 9? Hang on. Oh, 9. Yeah, no, 90 degrees at 9 knots. All the 9s. SAS heading back out to Oslo next. It's an A320 Neo.
Yeah, do you know what? Another thing I forgot.
Going back to Amsterdam with its
Roy.
clear skies and 8 degrees and...
Roy, you might see it. You might see a load of them, but you know.
I was going to say picking one out.
Do you know what? I forgot about the Swiss franc. I think we did that when I had a conversation with you.
Yeah.
I did exactly the same.
The reason I remember it is because I did used to go to Switzerland quite a lot.
Yeah.
So it was always like, it was like going somewhere a bit more foreign because it was like, oh, it's a different, obviously I was in Euros in Germany, so it was like, oh, different currency.
Honestly, I just totally forgot about that. And I was just like, oh, yeah. Because like I say, that you know, they are happy to exchange, but they do keep a bit back for themselves.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, because what I remember about the hotel is because everyone was like me, you know, they were being in Europe, and, you know, and then they were going over, and they were making a hefty profit on those, for the hotel tax. Well, it's city tax, isn't it? I should say.
Yes. Brian, good morning to you up in Edinburgh. So just to say thank you. There's something very addictive to watching planes that I can't explain. I don't think you're alone in that. I think a lot of people they go, oh, I'll just watch a couple of minutes, and before you know it, you're here all morning, and nothing else gets done.
Yeah, it's I love it. It's I know that when I was like in my life when I was going through one of the hard times, like just popping down here and spending more time here and getting the camera out. Yes.
Well, good morning, Carl. Welcome.
Exactly. Great to have you in the chat, bud. And yes, we know. I just won't disagree with you. But you all right, mate?
Hi. They won't see me in the tent.
I think they did, actually, in fairness.
Just me, just like cooped up in my little tent. I quite like it. I can see my iPad a lot better.
Well, as I say, yeah, it's really good for the reflections. But as I say, I just like standing up.
Yeah, I know you do.
It makes it so much easier for me.
Kirsten, good morning. Dull looking in Hertfordshire as well. Herefordshire, sorry. Oh, it was one of them, wasn't it?
There you go.
In Hertford, Hereford and Hampshire, hurricanes hardly ever happen. Sorry.
There you go. Just turned off. Didn't like what you said there.
Ingle, good morning.
Hey, mate, how are you doing? I saw your...
Back from fighting in the Gladiators arena in Rome.
Well, I was about to say, I saw your I Am Maximus speech. I was very impressed. I think it deserved an Oscar.
I'd agree.
I'm not sure. Well, is that tonight, or is it like next weekend, the Oscars? I know it's soon.
Oh, I don't know. Another corrupt award show. Herdy, good morning.
Hey, mate, great to have you in.
Mrs. Living at Large is in the chat. Morning, Vicky.
How are you feeling, Vicky? Hope you're feeling a little bit
better.
I know the dog robbed your inhaler.
Oh, it's a bit rude, isn't it? Oh, it's Magic Mike.
Magic! Mike, we nearly missed the Ethiopian. We were in the tent, well, I was in the tent at the time, so I couldn't see the arrivals, and literally last minute it was like, Ethiopian!
I'm sure you're not surprised to hear that. Rynair heading off to Barcelona. I've got a Ryanair from Malaga. And I'm thinking, yeah, there we go, Virgin Atlantic's about to just turn on to finals. There's Sarah Jane, good morning to you from a rainy Scarborough. Seems to be rainy all over the place today, doesn't it?
It's not great today.
I mean, we had such a lovely week last week.
Let's make it up for it.
Friday it went miserable. There was a bit of sun yesterday afternoon.
What I remember about Friday was people coming into the chat, and 100% in fairness, because I had looked back at the stream and I was just like making sure that I did everything that I could.
Yes.
And they were like going, "What's wrong with it? Why is it all so thing?" That's just how it was.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty much not far off it today, but you can see that there's contrast in the grass and the plains. So you know that the colour's right, the exposure's right. It's just how grey it is. That's Manchester though for you at times. So.
Oh well, Dave, we love keeping you company while washing all the sheets and things.
That's what you got to do, isn't it?
Absolutely. We love keeping people company.
Yeah. Well, I just like the vibe that we've kind of created.
That's why I always try and look at the chat as well, make sure I love getting to know people in the chat.
That's the thing, isn't it? But I know that doesn't suit everyone.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, we're lucky that we can do it because you're panning and I'm not. Yeah. So I get to sit in the chat.
Yeah, I don't.
I think it's part of the reason as well. I like lurking when I go in other streams, but partly because it's like it's nice to have a break from looking at the chat all the time. I'm getting chat wrinkles, streamer wrinkles, from squinting so much. But no, I'm so used to replying to everybody like with my voice as opposed to having to type. I find it very stressful typing. I don't know how you lot do it.
I know that when we do the premieres, I'm like, oh, what the hell?
It stresses me out, that.
It does, like...
Especially because I usually am on my phone, so, you know, it's hard work. You can't at anybody and...
Well, I'm like, hi there, how you doing? Hi there, how you doing? You all right? Great. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look, plane. Oh, great landing. That's all I'm typing, I won't lie.
I know. Good morning, Diane. Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely.
Awesome. Got a coffee and seated comfy for the rest of the stream.
Just seeing if I can take this, because there's a bit of glare on this thing and it's doing my nut in now. On the back of the plastic wallet.
You should be able to see the Virgin Atlantic soon.
I should.
Grant, good morning to you.
Just take that.
Great show today. I'm going back to Salzburg in September. With EasyJet from Gatwick. Loved it last year.
Well,
enjoy your Sundays. Well, thank you for. I'm glad you enjoy them. And yeah, I mean, Austria is just. I mean,
it's magic.
I love Austria because
it's a magical place.
It is a magic, and obviously I think it's just the two ends of the country is so different. Obviously, Vienna at one end is so much like historical and beautiful architecture and all things classical music and coffee and cake and you got your normal city things, but the traditions are still there. And then you've Salzburg has a bit of that, but there's a few mountains, and then you get to the Innsbruck end and it's like just all mountains. It's,
yeah,
and everything in between. Like you can't go wrong with a little alpine Austrian village.
Absolutely.
Cowbells in the distance and I don't know, beer and sausages at the top of a mountain. I mean, that's the best thing about the Alps, is you go to the top. I know Germany do this to an extent as well, but probably Switzerland as well. But you go to the top of a mountain. It's not like here. You get to the top of Snowdon and you're probably in a cloud and you've got to get your soggy butties out of your bag. Maybe you're lucky you got yourself a Stanley, so at least your coffee's hot. Okay? Up there it's like, just walk into the restaurant. It's warm, it's cosy. You can order a full meal. You can have some beers at the top of a mountain.
Can't go wrong with that.
What?
Can't go wrong with that.
You can't go wrong with that. And if anything, and if it's winter time, some of the places you've got to try and find the places where you can sledge back down, because that is like proper like old school wooden toboggans. That's so much fun. And that is the best way. That's better than walking down a mountain.
Well, Virgin Atlantic is in sight.
Awesome. From Barbados. Rob, good morning.
I'm hoping we got over the worst of this rain now.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'll double check the weather again in a second. Plane spotted, good morning. David's saying Oscar Scott live on TV in 13 and a half hours time. Oh, my daughter's not nominated this year. Not sharing the Oscar for The Jungle Book though. That's decent.
You can see this has been blown around a little bit. Pilot's doing really well to keep those wings nice and level.
Saying it's going to rain again.
Of course it is.
How does that work then, David, with if she's got a shout? Like, do they pass the award round? Do they get like a mini one? Do they get a picture of it? Do they like break it up into little mini pieces so they've all got a piece? Or I'm curious.
Liz,
Yeah.
can you make a note of something? I need to create a HUD for the external.
A HUD.
Yeah, I can get it a case of just creating it myself rather than. I don't think there'll be anything to buy for it, but
I'll set a reminder for later, and then you can
have a good old mosey. Have a look at things. Yeah, so. The issue we've got is that I've got these fantastic plastic things that, camera covers, and they are good, but once you start getting, they folded and you get the wrinkles in them and stuff like that, it's quite hard to see through them.
Yes.
They don't, it's not as transparent. Like when you get them brand new, they're great. However, once you get once they've been in the bag for a few weeks,
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just thinking of creating something else.
So there. 18:04 sunset today.
It's getting there, isn't it?
How good's that?
It's certainly getting there, which I can't complain about. Right, we do have that prop. However, there is another plane on final, so let's just jump onto that.
Cheers, Mike. So the next Emirates due in at 11:29 at the moment. It's currently over Austria. Speaking of Austria,
I think
the other one is estimated out at 11.
I don't think that's going to be the case.
I think it's going to be one out, one in.
I think this one will have pushed, and then maybe on the taxi down to the end. But we will see. Because remember, this is dependent on the passengers getting on board as well. And passengers who've had a hefty delay, they're not exactly wanting to get to the gate. They might be a little bit cheesed off. So
Air France A320 in from Paris. Diddley Squat, good morning. Saying that new here currently in T2, awaiting my flight to Singapore, then on to Phuket Pine at 11 a.m. Well, we will get that.
Absolutely.
Fantastic trip. Cheers, Mike. Got 3 Jet 2757s that are due to depart this morning. Good morning, JJ.
As you know, Mike, here for that. Oh, that was a bit of a firm bounce.
Ooh. Frederick Fogg, good morning to you. The Outer Banks of North Carolina in the US of A.
USA.
Happy to give you a thumbs up. Well, thank you so much, and welcome.
We do love the United States.
Yeah, thanks for popping in.
So,
this early hour for you.
Absolutely, great to have you in.
I'm going to just put a couple things on charge.
The wires are in the middle section.
Middle, okay.
And so not to the sides like normal. Right.
I got a prop I do here.
We do have some propage, so let's see the love for the props in the chat, please.
You charger. And what are you on? I should probably put you on charge too. That is not. Ah, my coat's falling on the floor.
Okay, so it's going to be a case of can this EasyJet get out before the next arrival? Next arrival probably over Mobley, so I'm going to say no.
Next arrival is Rynair it's coming back from Brussels Charleroi.
Shabba. I always say
You've not
Shabba.
done that for a while.
I haven't done that for a while, I apologise. It's going to be back in the system now.
Steve says she has a picture holding it. The Oscar itself is sitting in a display cabinet at Wheat FX in Wellington.
Oh, wow.
3 of the team of 18 went to the ceremony. Well, at least she gets to hold her. That's something, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, nice. Diddler Squat saying I flew on Sri Lankan A340 Colombo to Heathrow a few years back. Lovely aircraft.
You love an A340.
Sorry? Oh, yeah, it's saying love a 340. Yeah, I love a 340. EasyJet to Paris, Orly will be the next departure. Got KLM from Amsterdam turning on to finals as well.
Excellent. We've got some action coming for us. Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't lie. I'd like to get an A340 flight before they go. And I know that everything on board won't be like up to date with in comparison to the A330 Neo and the A350, but I can live with that.
Because I know, well, that's it. I know what to expect.
Yeah.
Cheers, Mike. Kuwait Airways over the English Channel. Due 35 minutes. It's an A320 today. Going in from Kuwait City. You see, what would make it brilliant for me is if I got a Swiss and then get a chocolate as well.
Is that touchdown? A bit bumpy.
I mean, what a bonus. 4 engines and a piece of chocolate. I mean, that's how you do a flight.
Oh, don't talk to Paul about that. Hey, Vicky, if you're still in the chat, you know where I'm going with that one. Just to say, I think, Paul did his stream midweek from Liverpool. If you, so he wasn't streaming yesterday, but he'll be back next Saturday.
Yes.
Nice and early. I'll be in there modding.
I'll be asleep.
Captain Mod. But, yeah, it'd be great to see you all. He does those streams. And at the moment, just to give him a shout out, because he's doing those 10,000 steps a day.
He is
for
doing
the air ambulance.
Yeah, shout out to Living It
Well,
Large.
I'll stick a community post up towards the end, actually.
Yeah.
So when he's getting close to completion, because I think it'd be nice,
yeah, he's walking it large.
That's it. Why haven't you thought of that before?
I don't know. Oh, I tell you what, this spot, it's not as muddy as it. It's just...
Well, I noticed the other spot was fine.
Oh, was it? It's all dried out then, hasn't it, in this, this past week, where it's just not been raining as much, which it's been very nice, I will say. Is anybody doing anything nice for Mother's Day today? Have you got any plans? Is anyone cooking anything nice? Are they going out for any nice meals?
Can you get your mum's really drunk? I don't know.
Yeah, has your mum gone? I want a bottle of gin.
I know I do it in one.
Or a bottle of wine.
I'll say no to a bottle of wine. So you have the Urini now coming out. Beautiful livery on that. Always looks absolutely stunning on a sunny day.
Should be able to see the KLM as well.
Yeah, I've got it. Don't worry. I'll waz over there in a minute.
Rynair from Funchal behind that.
Oh, prop coming on in front of us. Sorry, I just did a really quick thing, but that's about to turn on. Oh, head-on props. Yes, please. So we do have another plane on finals, so this one's going to have to shake it and move it.
Get a shifty on. That's the official term.
Do you know, like Bart was talking about the streamer's nose?
Oh, yeah.
I've got a streamer's nose right now.
Streamer's nose.
Guessing Kevin might not have this issue though.
No, I definitely didn't have that issue when I was in LA.
In LA, no. I didn't have streamer's nose whilst I was in LA. I'll ask him later though.
Vicky said everyone's in work today. It's a plan to hog the TV all day.
Well, you
I
deserve
don't blame
it. You deserve it.
Joanne saying congratulations on making it to Fromer's travel guide, guys. Oh, I did say that on Twitter, yeah.
Oh yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, it was really nice to be put in that list.
Yeah, can't complain.
Yeah, it was. I will say I did find it funny though, like where he goes, despite streaming from Manchester. I was like, what's wrong with Manchester, mate? It's just raining all the time. But joking aside, it's really nice being acknowledged.
It's nice to get a bit of recognition, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Diddley Scott saying I'm going to propose to my missus in Phuket in 30 hours' time. Well, good luck with that.
Absolutely.
I'm sure she will say yes. Jane, good morning. Magic Mike's got Mum coming over for Sunday roast later.
That sounds decent, mate.
It does. At least they do it on a Sunday. Could you imagine? Because it's an easy meal to do then, isn't it, for Mother's Day? It's the same with Father's Day is on a Sunday as well, isn't it?
Well, I'd hope so.
Yeah, so it's a nice one that it falls on a day where we can just go, roast dinner.
Yeah, the thing I find weird about Mother's Day is like all over the world it's different dates, whereas
I was looking at that.
Father's Day is usually like the second to third weekend, so it's usually around the weekend of the US Open Golf Championship. It's always on Father's Day.
I was looking at that yesterday to see. So literally, I mean, there are a few exceptions. There was some that had it a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember which countries. The majority of like you know, US, Australia, European countries and stuff is in. Is it May? I think it is. And then where here, I have a feeling, I didn't really look into it that deeply. I think is it something to do with around where like Easter's falling and something to do with that part of the calendar, like it's somewhere around before Easter or something or other, I don't know.
Okay, so absolutely, sorry. You can see the at the bottom of the Emirates there, we've got the pallets now being brought into position. They are trying to move this as quickly as possible, I'll tell you now. The Nata are on it.
They are. Oh, Diddley Scott, get some drinks out. Get some drinks, it makes all the flying anxieties go away. Or at least it does what it did to me and it'll make you sleep.
There you go. Tips from Liz.
Oh, I know.
Right, we've got a Jet2 A321 Neo coming out.
Alison, good morning. Lady Crew, see you later. Hope you both have a lovely day. No, they finished on Friday, literally.
I spotted the first one that was going.
Yeah, it was the Etihad on Friday morning. I was the first one that used the newly reopened taxiway. Hence why we're back on wintertime single ops on a Sunday again today.
Yeah. But yeah.
At least we managed to get to a different spot because of it. So.
Yeah. No, I won't lie. I took great credit in noticing that was the first plane. I was like, wait a minute, is that? I went, yeah, it is. So, yeah. And someone else confirmed it to me in the tower that it was that was the first one. So I was like, get in there, Si.
See you later, Stoney. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday.
Yeah, take care, mate. Okay, we do have another plane on finals.
Jet 2 that's coming out is going to be going to Forteventura. Rynair coming in is from Dublin. Dave said never could work out why Airbus named their aircraft after a few minor A roads in the south of England.
Wow.
The A340, for example, that runs from Reading to from Reading and Basingstoke. I never thought of that.
It's good, that one, isn't it?
Yeah. Where's the A380 then? Have we got an A380? There's got to be. Because then you can go, I'm going on the A380 in my car.
Oh, this one's struggling to keep those wings level.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Diane. So I like a switch to 05s at times. I think it gives it's a nice change. You get some different angles. Obviously, when we're at, like where we were on Friday up at the top end, you know, when they're only on 05 right, it's fantastic. But I get when it's like, because we've been on them for about a week now, these ops, and it does drag a bit. And we had the same last year. It was like all of June, and it's like, do you kind of prefer 2-3s a little bit?
Well, I think the problem we have, and it's been always the case with spotters, and I won't lie, is that we love the new ops. It gets us excited about playing ops again.
Yes.
And we all go out and take photos, and sure we'll be out anyway, but it's always nice to get that change and that variety, because you get sick of seeing the shots as well, you know, from 05s and stuff. So it's nice to mix it up, but I love 05s. 05s are my favourites. 05 rights. Happy days.
Yes. Oh, here we go. So the A380 is a road in the southwest of England. Connects the Torbay area to the Devon Expressway and hence to the rest of Great Britain's main road network.
Devon needs an expressway.
There you go. If anybody lives down there and maybe drives on the A380.
How is it?
Saying that, you could argue the same about B roads, couldn't it? Is there a B747?
I don't think it goes up that high,
Does it not go that high?
I don't know.
Oh, that lower. They're usually longer numbers, the B roads, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, that's true. No, I think you could be.
Oh, I don't know.
I just don't know.
Thing I've
Sorry.
never thought about before.
Sorry, I was about to say, just don't care. No.
EasyJet from Milan next in, it's an A320.
If it's a 737, is there a 737 with the thing that goes onto a motorway that makes it a MAX? That's what I did there.
Thank you, Jenny. Yeah, I knew I'd seen something about it. So, UK observes Mothering Sunday, which is a religious observance, and the fourth Sunday of Lent. Mother's Day seems to have been created in the US. Well, it's interesting then that we've put it in terms of with Lent and everything, or like the fourth Sunday of Lent.
Let's go on the landing gear in this one.
David, I'm starting to feel a little bit left out. The A400's in London. Charing Cross Archway, North London. I'm feeling a little bit left out that Airbus have just picked roads in the south to name their planes after.
Where's the A350?
I'll wait for David to find out.
There has to be one up near. Imagine if there has to be one. Imagine if there's one up by Horden. Oh, I don't even know how I'm pronouncing it now. Harden. Oh, do you know what? I'm sick of pronouncing that place.
Near Magic Mike Way.
Wrexham. I'm just going to say Wrexham. There has to be one by Wrexham because I like Wrexham. Magic Mike's from there.
I think there's a lot of roads like that, Sandy. Like the A32. in Gosport most call it a Monday morning car park.
Yeah.
Monday morning. It's like the M60 around here on our ring road. That's morning and evening. That's just a car park.
Well, Monday's always the worst day because literally everyone forgets how to drive over the weekend.
I do. Yappy Yap, good morning. You view from Cornwall. Saying my nephew could be piloting the Jet 2 that's about to leave. Well, if he is, have a great flight.
Oh.
Actually, it's Lucky 13. So the B747 road is in Ayr, Scotland.
There we go.
Jim, get up there.
Get up there. Do us a report. Do us a live stream on your phone. I'll send you the account
Jim,
details.
the Scottish correspondent. Turkish Airlines in next A321 Neo from Istanbul. You see, I feel like it's late today.
That is late compared to normal.
It's what time is it? It's 10:05.
Alright, do you have
It's 5 minutes early. Do we what, sorry?
A380 update, please.
The one coming in?
Yes, please. Because I'll look at that A380 and give you a guesstimate.
I love a guesstimate. They are over in Nuremberg in Germany.
I think they might just get it out in before.
11:26. It's estimating. Oh, morning, Jenny. I mean, like, good morning. Oh, see, Mike's checked. So the A350 road is in Wiltshire.
Ah! Damn!
They missed a trick.
We missed it. A330, come on, people. Let's try and buy one close to us.
If it's close by, we'll go and look at it at some point.
We will do. Well, I'll do a trip.
Do a live stream from a safe location near it.
I will do it. Okay, so we've got 1 hour 20 for that. Let's see. I think that'll be ready to go before that. It's just whether the passengers are. Departure.
CJD, good morning and you're welcome. So we've managed to catch sister flying a couple of times for a Rynair.
Oh.
22 and from Bury.
We do love a Rynair, so it's always nice to do.
Awesome stuff.
They're saying 10:50.
Okay.
I've been a bit optimistic with that one.
There you go, Dave. So the A350 is a north-south primary road. Again, southern England.
In fairness,
it runs from the M4 motorway, Wiltshire, to Poole in Dorset. Should take a detour on the way to London one time, go down the M4.
Yep, let's do it. We're on it. No, I'm just looking at that A380. I think they've got the last pallet on the loader there.
Oh, well, okay. The Weet-Bix then, definitely today.
Well, it'll be non-stop for them because as soon as that goes, they'll have to be back on it with the next one. Right, do you have a prop on finals?
Sandy saying 39 days for holiday in Egypt. Oh, it's getting closer. 39 days will fly by. Logan Air next in from the Isle of Man. It's an ATR 72.
It's off to bring surprise to Laura for a hangover. Rumour has it there'll be more pallets going on that than the Emirates A380.
Jenny saying good old Devon Expressway. Devon, the county with the most roads in England. Is it really? I tell you what, if when I got up this morning, if you just said we'd have a good discussion about the roads in the UK, I'd be like, nah.
Oh, you
Change the name to Think
sounded
Roads.
Mancunian there. Nah, mate.
Lived there too long. Or it's just because Access Manchester keep playing Noel Gallagher's song.
No, Liam. It's always Liam in the morning.
Sorry, Liam. Well, they play both of them. Sorry, Liam.
But it's Liam.
Liam's is the irritating
So every
one.
time that we come out to stream in the mornings, it's always Liam
I think it was
on
actually
the
on
radio.
today. It'll be on the way home. Oh, it's such a bad song.
It's such a dreadful song.
I mean, both of them. They're not like. They're just kind of putting stuff out for the sake of it, I think, now.
Well, I think Noel's just like, I'm putting what I want out and I'm chilled about it.
Yeah. You know,
whereas Liam still thinks like he's God. And
it's kind of embarrassing.
yeah, it's a bit. This was full. I love Oasis. I won't lie about that, but like, yeah, this one was full by Liam in this last song that he's released. Oh, it's awful. It's such a bad song.
Not a problem, Mike. See you later, and if you don't pop back, I hope you have a lovely roast with your mum later.
Absolutely.
Jenny's saying the A330 is Ascot.
Where? Prescott?
Ascot. Isn't that where a horse race happens?
Yeah.
This is just terrible. Is there any plane name?
A220.
A220. Where's the A220, people?
Yeah, I don't think we've done 320 either, so you can, whilst you're at it.
319? 321? We're going to have to go small now, aren't we?
Yeah, we're really pushing it.
We've run out of the big ones, so...
Wait a minute. Well, you know, like on Flight Radar, you can have like... So, you know, like we got the 380. Is it A388?
You're pushing it a bit there.
A350-900, A359.
Oh, God. Heather, good morning. Isn't there...
As always.
Oh, no. Do you know what? Because I was looking up if the road was closed. It's the A538 that's under the tunnels.
Right.
That's no good. Sorry, just the numbers rung a bell, that was all.
Good shout out to all the staff in the tower, as always. I know they'll be very relieved that Taxway Alpha is now reopened.
I actually think I put it in the description. Well, I think you can still hear them cheering.
It might be, to be honest. But yeah.
Dave, oh my God, what have I started? I'm sorry.
It's all right, David. We're banning you later, mate.
He said, "Oh, hang on, we're not allowed to apologise, are we? Only Simon can apologise."
You should apologise for this one. Okay, we do have a Rynair coming out now.
We've got Rynair in finals as well from Belfast. That's followed by the Pegasus A321 Neo from Istanbul. And that will be shortly followed on to finals by the Iberia Express A320 from Madrid.
Madrid.
Is that why I want to do that? Because you do that?
Probably.
Jet2 Air Tanker. It's pinged up. That's going to be going to Tenerife. I've also got the TUI Dreamliner 787-8 for Barbados that's pinged up. Jet 275 will be going to Lanzarote. It's going to be coming out as well. Plus a few more things. Mick saying if you get A road numbers that begin with higher numbers like 7, 8 and 9, then they will be up north. Is that how they did it? Oh, well, we've got no hope then, have we?
Racists. No, I'm joking. It does feel like number racism though, doesn't it?
I know.
We get the poorer numbers.
Why would you start like... Oh, I suppose it's London, isn't it? Saying that the A1 goes... Not like goes like that's north. So that's like on the east. Well, not east coast. Like the east of the country, should I say? I'm driving. God, that's a long,
but it comes off
road.
the end, doesn't it? So probably why.
Oh well, I guess no exciting plane named roads for us then. Optimus toaster. So I live close to the better end of the A1.
There we go, I've been waiting for this one. How you doing, mate?
Replying to any...
Been replying to anyone recently?
Any essays.
Oh my goodness, I don't know how you dealt with him, mate, I've got to be honest. Mr. I'm so important. Oh, what an absolute prat.
Good morning, Laura.
Oh, she made me mention about the hangover.
There was a disturbance in the force. I forgot we had easy. I don't think we'll have had. There we go. Pressing all sorts of wrong buttons.
So Optimus Toaster, I'm thinking of doing replies to that guy. So you've done the replies so far, haven't you, Liz?
Yeah, he said did not read a word of what he said.
Yeah, exactly.
I just said I still understand why character limits exist.
Yeah, he didn't like that. So what I'm thinking of joining the party on this one and just doing one-word replies to him. I know it'd really irritate him. Because so he's literally written War and Peace about why the UK is the most magnificent things and how jets from other countries are useless, and it's just honestly it was just the most boring piece of rubbish I've ever read in my life, and it was just like, oh mate, you need to calm down and get out a little bit more, because literally no one's reading it. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing one-word replies to him. Right, Pegasus.
There we go, 4K Bacon with the road facts. Motorway numbers follow the corresponding A roads. A roads are there long before the motorways, so the A1 and the M1 follow almost at the same route. Alongside each other. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, A6, M6. Yeah, that makes sense.
Never thought we'd have these conversations about motorways and main roads.
It's just absolutely thrilling.
This is how exciting our streams get. Like someone's just tuned in for the first time, they're like going, what the hell are you on about?
We have been live a lot this past week. There's only so many topics of conversation. I did try and look some stuff. I was going through BizJet Steve's things. I'm like, God, there's got to be something about a BizJet I haven't spoken about yet. Like I say, the best I've got is if you want a fake Stanley, go to Boeing. Yeah. Cheers.
Right, Rynair A319 out next.
Going back to Helsinki. Diane, it's on, was it the short or was it the stream?
Stream. So it's the Typhoon stream.
Yeah, so it's easy to find. Da, 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 da. Trying to see if it is on that one. think it might be on the short, you know.
Oh, was it? It's even worse.
I think it's on the short. I think it's on the Typhoon.
I couldn't find it. Like I struggled to find it again yesterday.
Oh wow. Oh no, it's not. Oh, I don't know then.
Has he deleted everything?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure he was on the stream.
Oh well, I can't find it at the moment, so it's on something with the Typhoon.
You can't miss it. He's got like a London bus thing on
Like
it.
you'll spot it because it's like 5,000 words long.
Telling us why the F-35 is useless.
Oh, is it on the video? Did you do a separate video?
No.
Or is it just a short and the live?
No, it's just it's either short or live.
Oh, right. Oh, I don't know. Oh, well. It's somewhere in that lot. So, next departure, Rynair heading to Krakow. And then we've got Jet 2, that's 757 going to Lanzarote.
Oh yes, lovely 757 action. Can't say no to that.
Awesome. And 4K Bacon. So you guys, you guys filmed me landing a few days ago from Pisa on the EasyJet with the Europe car livery. Cheers.
Oh, you mean the Europe car livery that we flew to Innsbruck, flew back from Innsbruck on the week before? That one?
It had to be that one, didn't it?
It had to be that one, didn't it? Hey? Remember, I didn't bring it up, Liz. That was brought up in the chat. That's fair game, that.
All right, yeah, okay, so it is the live then. Optimus said many of my most recent YouTube notifications are from it.
Oh, mate, I thought you did well just dealing with it like that, honestly. It's just some people who just have too much time. I thought,
was it like copied and pasted from somewhere, but it wasn't.
No,
like...
it's the guy, I think he's relatively knowledgeable. I think a lot of it is copy and pasted from somewhere else. But it's just his attitude. Oh, we're the best and all this. It's like, we're not, mate. Sorry if you know, I think memory serves you right, he's from Devon or Cornwall, one of the two.
It's got all the good roads then.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you want to come out and see what the real world is, because it's not really like that at the moment. So, a little bit of, probably sat in all day doing all these replies to multiple people like that.
There's probably not much time for anything else.
And probably needs to get out a bit more. Probably watching, actually.
Andy been a member for 2 months.
2 months crew.
There we go, saying there. Morning, guys. Loving the stream, and I hope you're well. Well, thank you so much. We're doing very well, thank you. Hope you are too, and thank you for the continued support.
Absolutely, we do appreciate it.
Yeah,
it's the main thing that keeps us ticking over. So, I'm not going to go all like QVC and stuff like that. I just think it's brilliant that people want to do that. So, thank you so much for that.
Kuwait Airways next in from Kuwait City. It's an A320 Neo.
It's got a little bit darker looking.
Dale, good morning to you in sunny Salford. Don't tell me only up the road in Salford it's sunny.
It ain't sunny in Salford because I'm looking over there. That ain't sunny, mate.
And saying happy Mother's Day to all the mums, past and present.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes, and if you haven't managed to get your mum anything yet, then some shops will now be open. Some will be open in about 35 minutes, depending where you shop.
Nice to get that Q80 in again.
Yeah. Lufthansa A320 Neo with the next in from Munich.
Right, sorry Liz, I am butting in. Heard rumours
Oh yeah?
that is going to be swapping to a Saturday from, I think, May or June.
Oh, that's antisocial, isn't it?
Oh, that's what I thought. I thought, you absolute rats. Sorry, I'm going one step further. But yeah, I heard that's going to be going to the thing. It should be a shame because I do like getting that on the stream.
Yeah, well, especially when they send the 330.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, fingers crossed I'm wrong on that, but probably not.
Loz, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Dale says it's always sunny in Salford, guys. Even if it's liquid sun. Oh dear. Rynair to Cologne. Next departure, 737.
Tango A330 coming up as the CRJ should be number 2 to go out.
Yep. Victoria, good morning.
Put it this way, Emirates with your estimated takeoff time of 10:35. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, Victoria also saying, just happy Mother's Day to all the mums, nans and grandmas.
Absolutely. Totally deserve it.
Jim not liking the idea of Kuwait on a Saturday.
Who doesn't?
Jim.
Well, I don't like it either, mate. Maybe we should write a letter.
Virgin Atlantic to Orlando has pinged up, which should mean that the other one probably isn't far away. Iceland, I could see it's on the way down. That's a prop. There it is. Virgin Atlantic from Orlando. It's just passed over Dublin. We'll be with us shortly. Stick around and all that good stuff. Right, there's 2 more likes from anyone anywhere. Then it's 747 if my thing's up to date. Just saying.
Everyone rush it.
David usually waits for it. David's probably on
That's
panic
what I'm
mode
saying.
now.
David is literally
No.
just sat there, like going, no, don't mention it. It's going to be one more, and then we're all good. Right, Lofty.
There it's 747.
There we go.
Well done, whoever got that one.
They went 748 dead quick as well.
Come on again, Esther. Esther, don't tell. You're back at work. Esther, you sounded like you were going to croak it the other day.
Jeez. Honestly, I don't.
I'm glad you're feeling better, though.
I'm glad you're feeling better, but that's ridiculous. And I'll bet you she's not 100%. I'll tell you that now. There's no way you're 100% from where you were.
I don't think you ever are if you're only working shifts. I don't think you're ever 100%.
What about Southside shifts?
Sorry?
Southside shifts.
That's where I've got streamer's nose.
Yeah. Right, SAS CRJ going out. Do you have a TUI Dreamliner coming out as well? 787-8. It looks like it. And yes, then it's in between those two is the Jet2 A330.
All right, well, yeah, we're well past 747. All right, 787's the next one. There we go.
There you go, peeps. Go for it.
Like I say, forget 1,000. That's just boring. That's no imagination like
No, it's
numbers.
not. It's A350 1000.
I want 350,001. No, that's.
Oh, wow.
Hang on. 3,500,000,000 and go with that out. 3.
Liz hasn't got an abacus. Liz hasn't got an abacus that big. $3.5 million. Is that what you're looking at?
And there's a 1 somewhere. Hang on. 3,501,000. No. Yes.
Yes. There you go.
I know I'm not alone in being rubbish at maths.
Mods, I'll leave that with you to drum up.
Go on, chat. Let's do it.
Come on. Dead easy.
Yeah, I'll have to artificially push a stream out so I'll have to get it trending on Google or something.
I noticed that there's... I'm going to guess there are potential streamer who's going to be streaming at Manchester. And they're doing all the advertising on the thing. You know, like they've done paid adverts on YouTube. So...
My personal opinion is, unless you're a very big business, don't.
It's a lot of money you're going to be spending.
And to be honest, I'd even say to businesses, don't bother. If you can't get it organically, then what are you doing?
Yeah.
Rachel, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Saying a happy Mother's Day to all the ladies out there who are mothers, godmothers, who adopt and foster children. And a big shout out to anyone who doesn't have kids for whatever reason. Absolutely, Rachel. I couldn't have put it better myself. Gary, good morning. So new here. Love planes. I'm going to Thailand in April. Getting on my dream plane, A380. So buzzing. Well, awesome stuff. Hope we have an amazing time.
Yeah.
It's just a month away. To Barbados next out.
No. Tell it.
I've got like 5,000 wires there. Oh, sorry, I bet I was really loud.
Okay, so
Sorry, I'm going to extract you from the plastic bag.
got two lined up. Got 757 coming out, and I can see the tail of a Virgin Atlantic A330 coming out. Oh, I got hit by the breeze on as it rotated.
See you later, Jenny. Have a lovely day. Out with the family. Oh, Esther met the Emirates before. That's probably why it's not going yet. It's all Esther's fault.
Yeah. Well, just to give you an update on the Emirates, both cargo hatches, they're still loading cargo on there.
Oh dear.
That is not looking great. I won't lie. I could be wrong.
They go about an hour. It's fine. EasyJet A320 from Amsterdam will be our next arrival.
I won't lie. The pallets look like they're not going anywhere.
Oh dear.
So,
Jill, good morning. That's crazy, David, that there's such a vast difference. You're saying, and I think it's going to be a poor night's sleep for me. It's 11:30 p.m. and it's still 26 degrees. I said if I'd have been at home in Christchurch, it'd be 12 degrees. It's only 50 miles away.
That's bonkers.
That's a massive temperature difference for such a short, short distance. I forgot the word for distance.
I'm just trying to suss. Is that the A330 or the Dreamliner that's going over the top of us right now? The one that's just departed?
330. Icelanders on finals.
Okay.
From Reykjavik. What colour tile are we on today? It's the... is it like the bluey spearminty one? Or whatever it is. Light blue? I don't know. It's pinky yellow, I'm good. Welcome back, Jordan. And swimming. There you go, Esther saying about the Emirates, saying the weather in Dubai was absolutely horrendous. They delayed for 5 hours.
Did say that. Didn't I?
You didn't you? Shall we have a look at the weather? Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's search the... Oh, God, where's the Met Office? I'm not sure.
Yeah, like I say, I saw one of the pilots that I follow saying that he said, don't want to rush back, the weather's awful here.
It's saying it's sunny.
No, but I'm saying what it has been.
Okay. I mean, it's only like 23 degrees.
It's freezing.
That's freezing cold. I mean, come on, I expect more from Dubai. Oh. Wow, the Met Office has finally updated that there's rain here today.
Oh, that's so reassuring. I mean, we totally needed it when we started out, but I think it's got all right now.
Yeah, it's... I think there's... I mean... AccuWeather is still saying things. I think it's just going to be showers on and off for the day.
Yeah,
that'd be my weather forecast. Gary, I think a lot of people look at flight radar at the same time. I do try and say where most stuff is coming and going from. Like, that's obviously the Icelandair from Reykjavik. Next out, Jet 2 to Alicante, 757.
200.
200. And then we've got Virgin Atlantic to Orlando, A330 300. There you go.
A330.
300, I did say it.
Get in, fellas.
I know, right? It's like I'm an expert. Are the scones on board? That's the question.
I would say so.
I'd say so as well. Better I'd be. Obviously, I would say, I think a lot of you know already, there is obviously with streaming, there is a slight delay, so, you know, what your...
do you want me to explain that?
Yeah, you do that.
I'll just let the 75 go out and then I'll explain. So yeah, so there is always a delay. I think I noticed that when we booted up today, it was like a lot longer than normal. So I don't know what that was over, but usually it's about between 25 and 28 seconds. There's a couple of reasons for that. Because how we stream, we send our information to what I call an elastic cloud. So it's just like a cloud for internet. I'll let this spool up. Got to turn and burn. So we send our signal off to our bonded signal, so that's where multiple signals are put together, to this cloud, and then the cloud processes it and then sends it off to YouTube, which is the final place where we go. So that increases the latency for it. However, when you're streaming in 4K as well, that increases that time. So when we were streaming in 1080 about a week ago, the gap was reduced a hell of a lot. However, because of everything else, when you're streaming 4K, it does take that less. So that's why there is a difference between what you're probably looking on flight radar. And you've got to also remember, flight radar isn't really accurate. It's accurate to an extent. So, your internet might have an issue on that as well. So there's so many variables in regards to it, but there is a gap.
Yeah. I think it's ATR 72 from Belfast and next in.
Yeah. I'm on that.
Awesome, Jordan. Well, that's our hotel's just at the bottom of the hill here at Southside, so it'd be easy for you to pop up for a round. I'm sure we will be. But that's just a couple of weeks away, that isn't it? As I said, she was talking, on the plus side, I was talking to Steve Bruce. We're meant to know who Steve Bruce is.
Man United legend. There you go.
There we go. That'll be why then. Right, there you go. Oh, that's Steve Bruce. Yeah.
Yeah, you like Steve Bruce.
Do I?
You like Steve Bruce.
Do I?
Yeah, you said you checked him in a few occasions with Brian Robson.
I don't think I ever did.
You have said that you have.
Oh, have I?
When you were at Virgin.
I've definitely checked Brian in.
Yeah, no.
I've checked Brian in a couple of times. He was lovely. I don't remember anybody else.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning Steve Bruce because he was on TV or something, and I think you said you recognised him.
That doesn't sound like me.
No, honestly, that was
right,
you.
Okay.
It was a while ago, so it's when you could actually see a bit more.
Yeah, well, that probably helps. Yeah, Brian was lovely. EasyJet from Geneva will be our next arrival. It's an A320.
You're charged, by the way.
I'm charged, yeah. Okay. Do you need this back, or?
I don't need it now.
Okay, I'll put it down.
Okay, main cargo hold is now closed on the Emirates, the rear anyway. I'm not sure about the forward. Probably should use the word aft, shouldn't I? But I don't care. I'm just a rebel.
Optimus Toast is saying, according to quote-unquote stats for nerds, we have about a 20-second delay. There you go.
Yeah, so that would be 1080. I'll write you an essay if you don't want that Optimus Toaster. I will write you an essay on it. I'm only kidding. But yeah, so as you rightly say, though, for 1080, you are usually in the ballpark of 20 seconds. Because we go through to that cloud and also that we're streaming in 4K, it does knock it up at times to 28 to 28, 30 seconds, I have noticed.
I'm just talking to you from the past.
Ooh, I am the ghost of Christmas past.
Alright. To be fair, with all my hoods up, I'm like the ghost of Christmas future.
Oh no, I said you look like a Vorlon this week.
I did, yeah. You did, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, and in fairness, you do, because you actually went and looked in the mirror and went, I actually do.
I
was like, I went, shout of the day, that one.
Oh, dear.
It's just because she's layered up. She's got like loads of layers on. She doesn't look like a Vorlon normally.
No, I just cold and winter, isn't it?
You look cute
yeah,
normally, babes.
What's that, sorry?
You look cute normally, babes.
Oh, thanks.
Oh. When I told her that she looked like a Vorlon, she went, oh, that's cute. And I went, I've never thought of a Vorlon in that way. In case you don't know what we're on about, it's an alien out of Babylon 5.
There you go. Ryanair is on finals from Gdansk. That's followed by the Sun Express from Antalya.
Bet your mum and dad are glad I got some Babylon 5 chat in the...
Yeah, probably. But yeah, Andy was just saying about last night's Emirates EK20 departed at 1:15.
Yes,
after taxiing back to gate with tech issues.
Yes, I have a mate who was on it and he wasn't very happy with the Emirates not telling him anything.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I get that it gets late in the day and things.
And he works in the industry and used to work for the said company who...
Oh dear.
So a guy who knows his stuff, put it that way. So not like just a random person who doesn't know what he's on about, a guy who works in the industry. So
Sunday morning full English breakfast. Oh. Can't go wrong with a full English, can you?
Thing is, I think he was going out with company.
Okay.
So who's going to get the money back?
No,
it's not going to be him, is it?
No.
Oh, gutted.
Caroline's saying, so the Emirates says apparently now showing 11 o'clock departure. The one coming in 11:22. The gap is closing.
I think it's going to be pretty close, you know.
Yes. Angela, good morning.
I think if you watch the Manchester streams long, you know, as many times as we're around, you'll know that they'll have 11 o'clock. But really, that usually gets plus 10 minutes, and then it's 5 minutes, for the push back to get the engine started. It's probably another few minutes. It'll be close, put it that way. It'll be quite fun.
Esther saying, I thought of you straight away, Simon. You should have said, did you see a guy in a red coat to the side out the window when you came in? The biggest fan. Harry was saying, Happy Mother's Day.
I'm not a mother, but I'll take it. Thanks, Harry. Did you hear that?
No.
I said, I'm not a mother, but thanks, I'll take it, Harry.
His mother has to put up with him.
Oh, God, she deserves an award.
Heard he's saying, I once fastened Terry Butcher into a seat on a roller coaster at Lightwater Valley.
Was he bleeding from the head?
Oh, wow.
It's like, you won't get that, Liz.
No, I won't.
No, she just laughed and I went...
I'm just laughing at it's just a random thing.
It's not. It's brilliant, that. I love that.
Morning, Grace saying, full sets of family members are on the 11 a.m. to Tenerife with Jet2. Can you wave? Well, we can. I don't know if they'll be able to see us, but we can give them a wave. Should be out soon. Sun Express. Airlines to Barbados is pinged up. Virgin Atlantic A330 now turning on to finals from Orlando.
Right, we had some people going out on a Rynair to Paris, didn't we? They were in the hotel room.
Yes.
We've just got that request for the one going out. Just keep an eye on those, thank you.
Yes, I will do.
Didn't we have one for the Orlando as well?
Coming in, well, that's coming in next.
Yeah.
Optimus Host said, I would love an essay on how the light that goes into your camera gets to my screen.
I'm getting that guy to write it. I didn't say I'll pay him. I will throw some stuff about the Spanish Armada or something. And white F-35s are rubbish.
David's saying, is that why it rains so much that you keep sending things into the cloud?
Yeah, exactly, mate.
Manchester Aviation, good morning. Well, actually, Manchester Aviation is saying good morning to you.
Good
and
morning.
Have you seen Sam anywhere?
Why is he here?
Well, apparently he said, have you seen a Sam anywhere at the airport?
I know he was streaming yesterday. I know he had 3 tripods. That'd be it. He was on our show on Monday. That's all I can say at the moment. Good to have you in the chat, mate. We have a 787-9 Dreamliner next to go out.
Two will be going to Montego Bay. I imagine Virgin will be in first though.
KLM coming out. I'm just going to check on the Emirates, see where we are with that before going on to the Virgin. Okay, both rear holds are closed. There's the front one. There's still stuff at the front I can see. Not stuff to go on, but just equipment near the front.
Caloria, good morning. So I was on the Aer Lingus flight from Orlando that you captured around 4.5 hours ago. So always a pain flying back to the UK. You had a good flight. Hopefully,
got back for Mother's Day and all that. It's all good.
Yeah, hopefully the weather isn't too much of a shock to the system. Although you just come from Orlando. So.
Trust me, Friday was worse, so you came back on the better day.
Yeah, you did.
It's really cold on Friday.
It was meant to be a lot colder today, and I think actually the rain that's come has kind of kept it a bit milder.
Yeah, but nice to have caught you, and thanks for popping in the chat to tell us. I do like that. It's very nice of you. Thanks. One good thing about Taxiway Alpha being reopened, I must say, is that when we're on 2.3s, it means we're going to get proper reverser action again, because they were just going idle, weren't they, all the way there? So,
Colin, good morning. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Jack good morning said, I'm on Sun Express that's just landed from Turkey.
Get in there.
It's a popular day for flying today. Cheers, Harry. The A380's over the channel. Let's have a look. Let's have a little wander down. Oh, they're over Southend on Sea.
Oh, could get tasty this one, couldn't it? You know, so if you watch the streams a lot, you will know how quickly that A380 can get up to Manchester once it's in the.
Yeah, exactly. Tap Express on finals now from Lisbon, E1 at 90LR. Let's see we out there now. Somewhere warm.
That's a rubbish pan. I'm in a really weird position today with my panning, and it's not great. Put it this way, I will not set it up like this again.
Singapore Airlines A350 now pushed back for
Excellent.
Singapore. Keeping an eye out for that jet too. And Rynair to fake Paris has pinged up.
Ping de la ping.
It's a ping de la ping.
So
Waiting for a push de la push.
Just in case you don't know, there were a lot of people who were in the Radisson.
Fred Flintstone.
Even better. And yeah, it was really nice to catch them. And we'll catch them on their flight going out now.
Air France also coming out to head back to Paris. Good morning. Robert, good morning.
I can hear the KLM now coming on to 05 left to depart.
Cool. Yeah, I just zoomed in a bit more. Yeah, so it's just about at the coast, the 380. So when I'm not zoomed like fully in, Southend-on-Sea, actually the words go into the sea. So it's just about to.
Aer Lingus is pinging.
It's been pinging for a while. That.
Oh,
I was
has it?
Expecting a push by now.
Oh, it's first
Not
time.
Good enough.
First time I've looked on the flight radar in absolutely ages. So sorry about that.
All right, fake Paris Ryanair's pushed. So, I don't think there's any other Ryanairs for you to get confused with, is there? So that'll be easy peasy.
I can see one pinging at the bottom.
That's that one. I'm heading back to Amsterdam. It's 737. I completely missed like number 787 because we're on 809 now, and I can't think of any more other than just 1,000. Which
Sorry, you made me laugh.
It's boring.
Like, the plane went up and down on the screen because I was laughing so much. Liz, you're here for one job and one job only. Sorry.
If you want to like the stream now, that's cool, but all the good numbers are gone.
Just don't bother, honestly. Alright, we've got this Air France A320 now on the taxi. The echo from here is even worse. Wow.
Cheers, Manchester Aviation. Saying, you guys are awesome. Enjoy watching the shows. Wish you could get a job in the tower reading the flights out, as you are fantastic at it. No, I'm literally blind. I don't think I'd be very good in air traffic control. She's like, yeah, you're clear to land. I'm like, no, there's a plane on the runway. Is there? I can't see it. So I mean, it probably goes back to my days working here when I had to just read out flight numbers all the time for boarding calls and things.
Bong bing.
Bong bing. Apart from the old ones, so I remember it was a while ago. So T2 had the bong bing ones, and then in T1, I think something T2 and definitely T1 though. They had like the old school ones where it looked like a little old like radio thing and you just had to press a button. There was no bong bing, there was nothing. You just had to talk.
Oh, head on A220. I'm going to get this. Very nice.
So we've got the 2737 from Chambéry next in.
Yeah.
So the kind of ones where you had no bong bing and it was just you started talking, I actually preferred them at times, because the problem is, especially when everyone's at the gate, like they're ready, they want to go on holiday, and especially where the way some of the gates are set up, the seats are obviously very close to the desk, and you could tell people like on edge, and as soon as you would do, like, you could see like if there was a general airport announcement or you did like a pre-board announcement, people would be like getting up to go, and you'd be like, no, it's just pre-boarding one, we're just telling you you're going to get on your flight soon, you're not getting on it yet. This isn't Ryanair, we're not boarding. To take the spotlight there rather than me whittering on. But I will say sometimes there was a few, especially with your mates at the gate and stuff, and you could tell when there was a lot of people and they were like really like raring to go, like, I want to go to Orlando now, and
let me on the plane.
You could tell they were waiting for the announcement, and you would just press the bong thing, and it just, because you don't have to, you just go bong thing, and you can see everyone was like ready to go. Just be like, I just pressed the button. I didn't do anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm winding you up.
Wow.
Oh dear.
Liz playing around with the mental health of poor passengers since day one, hey? What you like?
Oh yeah.
Right, there is. No, we don't care about the Singapore A350 on this channel. Sack that. I actually called it the right plane as well for once.
That's because there's no Cathay to confuse you.
We're here for the Rynair off to Paris.
Yes, we are.
Fake Paris.
Fake Paris. Good morning, Deborah. Oh, Robert's saying Big Jet TV gave you a compliment today. It was nice of him. Well, thanks, Jerry. And Jilly, of course. I love
thank you to
Jilly.
both of them. We love that stream, so it's always nice.
I do enjoy popping in or having a little watch back. I'm just totally not jealous of their trip or anything.
Yeah, I know. We have said we're very jealous. I hope they have a great time.
I want pictures with koalas.
Yep. And the Opera House.
I
won't I want to see them both do the walk over the Sydney Harbour Bridge.
Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Go on, make it happen, Jerry. Peer pressure from everyone.
Yeah, everyone's telling that. Just be like, yeah, we'll just cut a street in a shot. We don't forget planes. Go for a walk over on there.
I think if you do a trip like that, you've got to have a little bit of enjoyment. I know.
Absolutely.
I know that when we did our trip to Innsbruck, we kind of got too holiday, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
So
that first Ryanair's Belfast.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they've not. They're only just taxiing now.
That's not them. It's the behind then. They're well behind. But I know that when the more trips you do, you get that balance right, and I think they'll have a great time over there.
Oh, there he is.
And I can't wait. And I can't wait for the streams because we are.
Yeah.
We are able to watch them. Fantastic. So I can't wait for that.
Yeah, Fred Flintstone. Just taxiing out to the runway in 12A.
I'm on it. I'm on it, mate. I'm on it. Right, let's see if we can get it now. Go on it. It's down here somewhere. There we go. Okay, I know where you are. It's all I'm here for. I couldn't care less about Singapore Airlines. I couldn't care less about Jet2. Or even the props. Sack the props. Right, so look.
Some more props coming in as well from Aberdeen. Oh, I've not got any movement on that. It's not Emirates yet, have we?
As soon as it started its push, still not started its push. Right, I spy my little eye. No, I'm kidding. I think they're around the N of Ryan.
Okay. Inbound Emirates near Leicester.
They are definitely going to be on the ground at the same time. 18 minutes, yeah.
Oh, well, no, that one's pinged up now.
Oh, it's pushing. Oh, they've done me.
Oh, they've done well there.
Yeah, credit where credit's due. Right, that one's holding. Let's get this Jet2.
Good morning. Saying, I hope you're doing well. We are doing well, thank you. Hope you are too. Thanks for the amazing work as per usual, Liz and Simon. I wish you could capture my flight in 2 weeks' time, but it's at night. You have to book a daytime flight next time.
I'll just say as it is, Liz. There you go. Emirates pushing. That's still going to take a good 10 minutes. I think that, like...
It's going to be one out, one in, isn't it?
I think they could be, like, watching Company land.
Yeah.
Or Company will watch them take off.
Yes.
They'll be on finals. It's going to be pretty close.
If they could time it so that literally one is taking off and then one arrives, that would be beautiful.
That would be decent. Yeah, imagine if the one took off and then the other one just landed behind it.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be able to do that, but...
They could try.
Oh, he's taking an intersection. You cheeky so-and-so.
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry about that. I did not notice. You need to have got your pilot for that. All right. And if it's one that watches the stream, shame on you.
Oh, have a good trip. Hi again, Chris. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Just trying to think of some... Ginger's good for a dodgy stomach. Or flat Coke. That's a weird one, but it does work.
Or 2 Emirates in the same airport. I've heard that.
2 Emirates, 1 stream.
You'd leave that one there. That was in my head though, won't I? Okay, well, this Rynair is now off. Unlike the other Rynair, it doesn't mug us off by taking intersection departures when we're least expecting it.
Antisocial, huh? Rynair off to Belfast. It's a 737.
He's saying, I just had an A320, but the noise didn't fit with anything on the screen. It was only when I turned the sound off I realised it's the new Air New Zealand, Melbourne to Christchurch, flying directly over me at 7,000 feet. I tell you what, if our sound's as good as like an actual plane flying over you,
I'll take that.
I'll take that. But yeah, Mark was saying, yeah, the torch was under the N.
But I got...
And yeah, Optimus Host could see it as well.
Excellent. Well, at least we got it. I just felt a little bit gutted there if we didn't. But I thought I'd in the ballpark there.
Airlines A350 heading back to Singapore. Logan Air next out to the Isle of Man, it's an ATR 72. So Logan Air from Aberdeen coming. I mean, I don't know if that's got a dodgy transponder or not. There's another one coming in. All about the Logan Airs.
One in, one out. Right, Logan Air's lined up, ready to go.
James, good morning. Well, Ben and Dottie. Ben Hartley and Dottie, good morning.
Oh no, they'll get this Emirates out in time, I think, now.
They will.
Heinen's
Claire's
pushing
back
in,
from
though.
the gym.
Piers?
Claire.
Get in there, Claire.
Oh, next Emirates just over Derby at the moment.
If it was 2-3s, I'd say you could be kind of close.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're on A5s, you have to come all the way around the back.
Yeah.
But it'll be a nice way to finish the show off, though, won't it?
Yeah. Oh, I totally get that duty. So I went to get a flight that would arrive in the middle of the day in Bangladesh. Yeah, and I said Byman don't fly too often as it is. I totally get that. I do think obviously with things like the Emirates flights and stuff, you have to work it around getting to places at a reasonable time of the day.
Yeah.
Crafty Mermaid, good morning.
Up nice and early. And company would have seen them.
Oh, I've got the notification for light rain soon.
I was about to say it's just got a bit darker. I don't think it's going to be here for long though.
No.
Just a little patch behind me.
Some props in the chat. Erlinger's finally pushed back. Heinen's coming out as well. Rynair from Porto next in.
Yep.
737 MAX 8.
And we have the beautiful Rynair A330 now on the taxi. Just going past the RVP. Got a BizJet pinging as well. I just got blinded by it, that's why I went off that Rynair. I just saw this thing that out the side of me and I was like, what the hell was that?
A little BizJet.
A little BizJet.
Oh, Joe's back.
Joe! So that's what I like, just invalid.
I suppose it's probably maybe a little bit more of a reasonable hour of the day there now.
Yes.
With the clock change as well, I imagine.
Yeah, you still have to get through that first day though, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Atlantic A330 is now going to pass the Emirates.
Cool.
That could hold it up a little bit, you know, with the heavies.
It's 11:15 here now. Oh yeah, that'll be. Passing Buxton.
It's 50-50 this, isn't it?
Oh.
It just depends how quick the pressure's off them now. Once it's off stand, there's no pressure, so they might just take it easy.
They can have a quick drink, maybe a very quick bite to eat, toilet break, get ready for the next arrival.
Yeah, not the pilots. They'll still be in control of the plane.
Oh no, I meant the ground
No,
crew.
I was literally just joking with you, Liz.
Well, the pilot's work's just beginning.
No, it's saying there's pressure on the pilots as well, isn't there? You know, to make sure they've got the slots and everything, so they can push back on time.
That's true. Our Hainan A330 will be heading back to Beijing.
Well, there's another plane going in between that and the Emirates now. We could get to 2 A380's in one shot. Could be decent. You got the camera?
I do.
I will.
Yeah, it's kind of just at Macclesfield now.
Yeah, I think it'll be two. They'll be in the same shot.
Alright, let me get the camera then.
So for once, I'm going to be going super wide. Well, as wide as I can. He started his taxi. Oh, it's going to be interesting. If he's right at that top end there with the one going over it, that'll be shot for me. Even though the light's shocking, be a decent shot. Thinking it might pop my computer up to yours. Anyway.
Okay.
Right, Hainan A330 spooling up.
To go. Sit myself back down.
Oh, slow down, Emirates.
Slow down.
Just hoping there's a couple of arrivals in between. I don't think there is there?
No.
Oh no, there is. It's a BizJet.
There is some others there.
It's still on, you know. That BizJet pops in. You may have to wait. Oh no, it's turning and burning. Darn. I want to say another word, but you know.
Emirates A330 heading to Barbados. Lufthansa will be going back to Munich.
Joe, they're on. So we're back to the normal winter ops now. They've finished the work on the taxiway, so they'll be on single ops until 4 this afternoon.
Oh, come on, BizJet, where are you? If the BizJet comes in, we've got a chance here, but I think that's coming on. Ah, it is. Unlucky.
Got the Lufty first. Where's the BizJet? Oh, the BizJet behind the Emirates.
No, it's in front of the Emirates.
Oh, it's in front, okay. And then there's the Lufty, okay.
Emirates is about to turn on to finals, but I think that Emirates will be gone by then. Oh, there's another BizJet. If that takes an intersection departure, you don't know.
Yes, Emirates is turning on to finals now. Right.
It's 50-50. I actually say 60-40 that we won't get it.
Very close, though.
It's close, but you need the shot, don't you? Do you know what I mean? It's all about that shot. We have had it before, but... Yeah, wait for ages. Yeah, wait. I'll love you forever. Oh, you're doing us a favour here.
I'll see you later, Rachel. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Rachel, you can't leave us now.
I have to watch it back.
No, it's just, you just got to be here with us for it. Right, it's turned on now. Right, Lufty is rolling. I think that BizJet's going to take full length, unfortunately.
Oh, Emirates just turned out to finals.
The thing is, they're going to have to wait for the wake turbulence to dissipate if they'd let it go after it. Surely it'd make more sense, wink wink.
Go on, ATC, do us a favour.
That you let it go before. It just makes so much sense.
Harry's saying, I just went to my local shop, car park was too full, so I had to do a go around.
Oh, that BizJet's holding back. Now, I don't know if that's just because of the power of the A380 anyway.
I don't want it to blow backwards.
Yeah, you don't. It's not ideal. It's an odd one to explain to your insurance company, but it's. Oh, I can hear it edging forward.
Oh, this is so frustrating. It looks cool on flight radar because it looks like an A380 standoff at the moment.
Well, A380 wars. Okay, we've got this BizJet. Where is the Emirates now? I'd say Northwich.
Yeah.
Okay. That BizJet goes for... I like I say, I would think that they'd let that BizJet... No, it's moving forward. It's coming up.
Well, if nothing else, we're going to have literally one depart and one arrive.
Yeah. Hopefully they're in the same shot, because that'd be quite cool to do. Right, I'm going to record. So we have this Emirates A380 lining up as we speak.
Heavily getting a nice view from behind.
Absolutely. So this one was heavily delayed, coming into Manchester today. And we do have the lunchtime arrival on finals now, which I'm guessing we could have it come into view. And it's just come into view now. Wow. And literally, a minute behind, we have the lunchtime arrival. Wow. Well, wowzers, what a way to finish the show today.
I was going to say, just get the Jet 2 that's coming out. It's on the taxi.
Yeah, the one opposite.
Sorry?
The one opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get the Emirates going on to stand. That's cool. Just that there is a bit of rain coming in. I just want to make sure. But one in, I had that about a minute between the two.
Yeah, that was crazy. The chat's just got loads of, well, mainly thanks to David, all the A380 emojis.
Excellent.
Everyone's going, BFTE.
BFTE.
He's from the East.
Love a bit of that. That was special.
That was brilliant. Yeah, so it's shout out to Grace's family. They're on the Jet 2. Just ahead of them though, we've got the Iberia heading back to Madrid. Oh, Sniffles is back. And, after all that A380 feeling like it was Dubai airport, I've got the EasyJet next in from Paris. Oh, is there a BizJet?
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay, yeah, they're not on my radar.
And then it's the Iberia, and then it'll be the Jet 2.
Cool.
There is a plane on finals though.
Yeah, that's the EasyJet.
Is that the air ambulance? I can see the emblem on the tail, it kind of looks like it.
I'm not sure, it doesn't have any information. Or it's not popping up. I can tell you it's a Gulfstream G100.
I can tell you someone fell down a mountain. There you go.
Let's come back. Yeah, it's not got any other information on flight radar, sadly.
So, EasyJet next in. Oh, I lost that.
Oh yeah, cheers. Vision thing. It's the medevac plane. Yeah. Thanks, Lee. We have a lovely day too, and glad you've enjoyed it.
Absolutely. It's been cool. Right, Iberia is now lining up. I should say Iberia Express.
Oh, thanks, Jim. Thanks, David. The Chibi Road numbering scheme. Oh, what a day it's been. I chose for it's the air ambulance. So we're going to get this Jet 2 out after the Iberia.
hopefully dodge any more rain that's on the way.
Yeah, it's like I say, there's a couple of things behind me that don't look particularly great, but if we can get the cameras in, literally when we've done that, then they'll be great.
Well, exactly. There's the benefit of the tent, at least.
And the tent's pretty dry, so it's not as if it's going to take a load of water in now anyway. So
yeah, that's good.
It works well for us, to be honest.
Yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely Mother's Day if you're celebrating.
Absolutely.
Tell all your mums happy Mother's Day from us.
Not from me.
Not from me then, I'm nice. Now Rupert's back in the chat.
Excellent.
Back at base with a brew.
Mate, kill for that, I won't lie.
But yeah, no, it's lovely seeing you.
Yeah, it's actually lovely to meet you, mate, in person. Really, top quality guy. I was literally about to say we need to do a shout out right at the end, but you know, just beat me to it. Right, Jet 2's holding shot. Oh, because Turkish are taking the mick.
Honestly, what are they like this past week? Turkish Airlines A321 Neo.
Exactly.
Pushing into Istanbul.
Yeah.
Istanbul, that's not a place.
No one likes you for that.
Cheers, Paula. Glad you've enjoyed it today.
Absolutely.
And Harry with a £5 super chat, thank you so much. Oh, it's a sticker. It's a sticker, hang on a minute. Zoom in. It's oh, it's a mic drop.
Boom.
Boom. Thank you so much, Harry.
Cheers, bud.
I'll have a little
Very
Zoom
kind
in
of
the
you.
future. I was going to say as well, yeah, just a reminder, if like us, your Sunday evening means watching a bit of LAX.
Yeah. Airline Videos Live.
Yeah, with Kevin and Rudy. 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock
UK
now,
time
remember?
now.
Not 4 now, it's 3 o'clock. So a bit Kevin and Rudy. A little bit of Bob. A
Mid-afternoon.
little bit of Bob. A little bit of Rita. All good.
Starting to sound like the Mambo No. 5 song, that.
I know. I'm not going to do my remix.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be popping in there a bit later on today.
Yeah, it will be. Right. Enjoy your flight.
Yeah, have a lovely time. I'll tell you why. The reason why we didn't get the two Emirates at the bang on same time is because I got my camera out. It's
Yeah,
the
you
curse of the
cursed
camera.
it. Right.
All right.
I'm going to put that on the towel. You can have the EasyJets going through there. It'll look quite cool.
I'll swap you.
Yeah.
So thank you everyone who has joined us today on this lovely Sunday morning, aka Mother's Day here in the UK.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you everyone who has joined us, liked, subscribed,
Rejoined.
sent a super chat or a gifted membership or a super sticker.
Absolutely.
Thank you everyone for chatting, everyone in the Lurkers Lounge. Big shout out to you as well.
Absolutely.
Mods, thank you so much.
Legends.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
fantastic job as always.
Great to... just to say that we are not here tomorrow.
No.
I've got to take to hospital, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. We'll try and make up for it. Tried did it on Friday anyway, but that's by the by. But yes, so that's not going to happen. Great to have you on the show today, Rupert. Absolute legend. Really nice to meet you in person. what else was I going to say? Oh yeah, big shout out to my mum, who is absolutely amazing. Love you to pieces, and Lizz's mum as well. Absolutely.
Yeah, shout out, Mummy Liz.
There you go. Big shout out to our amazing mums. Absolutely fantastic. So thank you for all you do for us. Take care, people, and we will see you in the middle of the week, I'm going to guess, or towards the end.
Sometime later this week.
We will stream again.
We'll be back.
I'll be back. Anyway, people, lovely to have you in the stream today. Take care.